Alright. I'm just gonna switch in here. I'm streaming much earlier than I normally do, so I'm not anticipating too many people at the gates right out the start here. I want to say this artwork's really cool. I always saw there was fire in this guy's eye on the cover art. That's the old generator burning. Or maybe our current generator burning, which is pretty legit. Anyway. Are we loading? Building disclosure may yield benefits, but also drawbacks.
Steward.
Steward. There's a lot of people just yelling steward at me. It's a little stressful. January 8th, 1917. Oh, pause, please. Thank you. So, one really neat thing that they've done with this UI that I love. You see the color change? When I'm playing, there's like that darkening around the edges. When you pause, it's like brighter. One, it's nice to have a visual indication that the game's paused or not beyond the motion, because like, yes, stuff's moving, but like I could be over here and wouldn't necessarily notice anything moving. When you're in pause mode, you're probably trying to think, you're probably trying to strategize, so it makes the screen easier to read. And then you have the vignette, that's the word I was looking for. You have the vignettes around the side that kind of put it more, you get more drama while the game's actually running. It's just a neat little thing. They've really made the UI so much nicer than, like, I didn't hate it in the beta, but it was definitely the weakest part of the game for me in the beta. And they really zhuzhed it up in between the beta and the main game, which has just been really cool to see. And I really appreciate. Now, at the same time, you know, the UI is probably one of the last things to get finalized, I would think. So it would make a certain amount of sense, too, that the beta may have not launched with a completed UI. So they very well could have... Sorry, I'm eating breakfast. They very well could have known that it wasn't all the way ready to go, but it was, you know, beta for a reason. Alright. Probably eating better than my colony right now. What a tyrant I am. I don't know how good the UI is from like an accessibility standpoint. I would need to like look into a review from like an accessibility reviewer. But as a person that generally doesn't have an issue with anything, you know, I'm gonna turn the game audio down just a smidge, since you don't really need the dialogue. As a person that generally doesn't have accessibility needs, you know, I'm very happy with how the UI looks. Now, that being said, my happiness is not, should not come at the cost of somebody else's ability to play the game, so I'd be curious. Let's look in here for a second. Look at this. Isn't that just beautiful? I love the copper roofs that have kind of gone the way of the Statue of Liberty, and oh, it's just such a cool vibe in the game. Zoom in on the generator, see how that's looking. A kid making a snow angel right by the generator, because that makes sense. I don't know. It's pretty cool. I don't know what the purpose of this is. Is it just like a footbridge? Or a suspension? Some kind of support for the things on the side? It's neat, whatever it is. Right, where were we at here? We'd had a vote failed. So we're researching the Gleaming Harvester Hangar, which I kind of like anyway, so I'm not mad about it. But we picked that one because of a vote that didn't go through. We've built a logistics station, and we have to find a permanent source of fuel outside the city. So how does this work? I've got like a little mini generator thing. That's cool. Too many children playing at like people's jobs. Okay, squalor is minor. So we need to do something about that. Crime is a problem because of goods scarcity, so we gotta find a way to get goods up. Cold is absent right now. For now. Disease is absent right now, but because of squalor it could go up. Hunger is stable. Probably because we have a surplus. So we're losing food day by day, but we have a surplus. We're getting 11 heat stamps per, I don't know if it's day or week or what this is. Probably day. Yesterday. And we could get more by getting more fuel. I think this is down because I don't have everybody in there right now. This is a source of materials. This is extracting materials, right? I just don't have the workforce for it. I think that's what's going on. I wonder if there's... if it's better to run something inefficiently or not run it at all. But considering I don't have a lot of excess heat, something can't be on right now, so that's okay. So then if we zoom-a-doo out here... Oh, we had a logistics thing. Right, we launched this. So it's in progress. Foothills expedition. The Windset foothills may be thoroughly explored, but with whiteouts have erased paths. Okay. I see. So I have 5 teams available. Okay. This would give me so many new people, which I'm gonna need, but if I needed more people, I need more fuel, I need more, like, there's just a lot going on with that. Let's look around here. This is materials. This is food. Do I have the ability to get more coal? What is this blue? Oh, shelter! Ah, like I could put homes there because they'd have shelter from the wind. Oh, okay. Work on frost breaking that for now. It's probably a mistake to spend that kind of goods. But I could, yes, put in another coal seam here. Okay, I see. I get how this works. So I could put in another housing district here because there'd be a little bit of shelter. Okay, that's neat. I like that. So now we'll just kind of let the processes go. A little bit. Looks like we have not a lot of turmoil right now, which is really good. We're doing all right. I definitely need more people. Getting those people would be good. The problem is, it means I need to build more homes. How does this unit work? Because there's no way I have 120 homes for 7,000 people. So how does this work exactly? Provide housing districts, but remember others also need heat. I don't know, like, how much. Like, surely that doesn't mean I have room for 3 people. think I have. It's about to get colder, which is going to be a problem. So I wonder if... Looking for trouble. Sue Miller, 12, a street urchin. Cindy's pa went and got her governess like she's going to be a duchess or something. Not on our watch. We roughed up the little child, all right? I don't want to talk about a 12-year-old girl that way. Ferguson's boys will learn this too if they're trying to wife us again. Oh, is this the... This is the 12-year-old girl talking. Oh, Sue. Ferguson's boys will learn this too if they try to wife us again tonight. Put razors and say we'll cut out their eyes. It'll be good fun. But what we want is a proper rumble. Short blades only. Come on, want to play? The lack of law regulating childhood is causing tension to rise through the city. Oh. That's nice. I remember this being a problem in the beta, too. What are you making? Wood to make materials? Honestly, I could probably knock you down a little bit in efficiency. That'll put that number up. And what that'll let me do is put in another extraction district. But to do that, I actually want to open up the space around here. Because I might save this for another housing district. I don't suppose... something for, is it society? Childhood. Oh, I can propose something now. Well, we should go ahead and do that then. Enforce. No common rules. No children. No rules define who's responsible for the care and education of children. They are making snow angels by generators right now. Some are well cared for while others are neglected. As a result, misbehavior and violence among the youth is on the rise. Family apprenticeship. All children must work alongside one of their relatives so that they learn a trade in family tradition. Faith keepers like this. Mandatory school. Research speed is increased, but heat stamps per capita is slightly decreased. To guarantee that all children have the skills and knowledge needed to the city, we will establish a mandatory school program in the city. 18 are immediately for this, 21 are immediately against this one. 30 are immediately for this, 9 are immediately... So this one will be easier to pass. We'll get more workers. Here we'll research faster and get less heat. I think this is better, because research speed is only in effect for as long as you're going to be researching. Now, I don't know how 2 is going to work versus 1, but in 1, we did eventually run out of things to research, which is why I was always bigger on engineer bonuses for factories than I was for research centers. This gets me more workers and doesn't actually cause me to lose anything. This has no negatives. This has a positive, but with a negative. Generally speaking, I like to pick things that only have positives and don't have negatives. You can't always make that decision. Sometimes the negatives are okay, but in this case, I think I'm going to go with family apprenticeship because there are no immediate negatives. Let's see here. Now, can we negotiate with anybody? They want this. Won't negotiate because they want this. Won't negotiate. Has active promise. Open to negotiate. They're mostly hesitant. So what can we do with them to vote for it? In order to overcome scarcity, we will organize our production lines. New lenders choose the next law to be voted on in the council. I'm okay with just letting them pick the next law to be voted on. That's cool with me. I may come to regret that. That doesn't look like it has a big, obvious negative, and that kind of scares me a little bit. But this doesn't mean I have to pass or get past the next thing they propose. It just means they get to propose the next thing. That seems pretty straightforward. And that's going to get this law through. So we're going to go ahead and do that and have everybody vote. On family apprenticeship. Slam dunk. I may not have even needed to have negotiated. Okay. I think I did just sign up for child labor, but that's okay. Tension is doing all right, and we're just gonna keep the kids off the streets, and that's important to me. Okay, that frost breaking will be done. So extraction district. -20, interesting. This way, this will build heat while being more efficient with heat, and we'll have that workforce. I think the other thing we can do, now that we have heat up a little bit, is to go to the Frostland and send somebody to come get these guys. Because the thing is I'm thinking that, God, I don't have the resources for those people, but I can't get the resources until I have people. So it's a catch-22. So we're gonna go get the more population. We're kind of under control right now. Okay. I need to build more housing. I knew that would happen. Oh, this would be a nice little spot for some housing. This means like, you'd have the heat bonus, but you'd also have squalor, right? So like I could build here, but you'd have squalor. Like that's just not what we want to do. Here you'd have a heat bonus because it's by the food extractor. And it doesn't look like I have a negative there. But I wonder if... Let's go ahead and just crack open here anyway, just because this is going to get us access to stuff I want. I think we're going to go ahead and just build the housing district here, because to be honest, I'm going to have to keep building housing districts anyway. It's not like this is the only area that's ever going to have a housing district. And we'll get that housing district going. Because we have all these people coming in. Now because of that, though, we have all these people, so that means they can work in these places. We can have efficient workforces again. Frostlanders' demands met. Frostlanders are delighted you kept your word and now look upon your rule more positively and consider your leader with integrity. The relationship with Frostlanders improves. Trust rises. So they're like, hey, you did the thing that you asked us to do. Now I want to go to New Londoners and hit grant agenda. New Londoners are delighted you kept your word. So basically, I've just made both political parties happy, like a true politician. You love to see it. What is this gonna make for me? Yeah, I can't. I don't have any heat stamps, so I gotta get this place up and running before I can make any more decisions. I think that they don't propose something stupid.
From the dangerous aspects of your job. This is how they learn.
Yeah. Teach those kids. Oh god, look at that. Oh, that's nice. Okay. That gives us some room. Let's open this place back up. Yep, we need more materials pretty bad. We're burning through materials right now. But this place should be making materials. Oh, this is making prefabs. Oh, that's a problem for me. Is this making materials? This is making materials. So we just need to make another materials place, basically. Can I expand this one? I can expand this one. Expand it over here, it'll have a heat bonus. Okay. So we'll work on expanding that one. I can't break frost right now because I don't have... Oh, because I don't have anything to it. Okay, that's fine. Battered foothills explored. The jettisoned secondary engine of a dreadnought. Under its hull, we found a core, an irreproducible component from before the frost that we can use to power most advanced technology. Fissures in the ice suggest the dreadnought traveled by a frozen bay a long time ago. Unit of scout support workers needed. 2 cores, -5 frost. No, we'll go ahead and do this. I'm into that. How does this work exactly? Oof, that's a lot of people. A mining complex inhabited by children a long time ago. Oh, I wonder if those are our... I wonder if I knew that mine. Over the years, they grew older and became citizens of New London. The last miners were ordered home by the captain, but we knew some coal remained in the shafts. The approach trail is in poor condition, but we found a warehouse with prefabs the captain intended to use to improve it. We could take them or leave them in place if we want to use the mine again. It's a coal mine. I think we... Prefab can be... These components will help us maintain New London. Future miners will surely appreciate the maintained trail. We're gonna do that one. Could increase our coal. Yeah, how do we do this? Ooh! Oh, I kind of remember this from the beta. I had no idea how to make it work. Thinking the reason why I can't keep going is because I don't have the materials. Okay, we'll work on that in a minute. I don't have the supplies for that right now. God, this is going to be a huge problem. I don't really want to add to squalor, though. I can put another one here. I guess if I have a fair amount of those, I could probably shut this back down. That's going to help a little bit with that number. Did this housing district get built? It did. We just still have a housing problem because I have that many people now. Okay, what do we got here? Okay, so they picked community service city development effort. Everyone must support the production of prefabs to help expand the city. It's probably going to go through. Main district produces a small amount of prefabs. I don't hate that. I don't know what the other option is. But yeah, let's go ahead and let it get voted on.
The proposed
Very much my
law
food.
has been approved.
Okay. They're 60% favorable to us, basically. They're only 32. What's this do? An aerodome from which harvesters are dispatched to make. Oh, yeah. I don't have the heat stamps for it, but I have it. Build that in. We'll be getting a lot more materials once that goes up. When one door closes, the first cracks. Steward, the Faith Keepers have begun their monthly processions, visiting each door in the city as a symbol of the captain's presence alive in every home. However, a subgroup of Frostlanders refuse to leave their doors open. We aren't getting in their way, we just don't want strangers barging into our homes, one says. We are all one flock under his wing, urged Priest. How can we be united if one of us steps away? What should we do? Support all doors open. We are one people with nothing to hide. This subgroup of Frostlanders will oppose this decision. We'll get more with New Londoners and Faith Keepers. This is an invasion of privacy and a waste of time. Subgroup of Frostlanders will support this decision. Do not interfere. Change your relations with the factions and communities in the city. Your relations with factions are a major factor. Okay. So if I pick this one, everything gets worse. I think we stop the procession. One, I need more help with the Frostlanders than I do the others at this time. Two, I don't think we need to be bothering people. I think everyone can just kind of keep to their own knitting. We're all just trying to get by right now. Oh, because of material scarcity. So I can make that better by doing that. Good scarcity as well. I need to figure out how to get goods. Any of these say goods? Doesn't look like I've even gotten the tutorial on goods, which is a little frustrating. Let's just do this. Goods are items that will satisfy the needs and desires of people living in the city. They can be as simple as furniture, cutlery, books, and games, to more luxury items like watches, jewelry, cigars, elaborate clothing. They're highly desirable. When goods are scarce, people tend to fight over them. Goods can be produced out of materials in industrial districts. Remember, you need to switch industrial output of goods instead of prefabs. Oh, okay. So what I could do then is turn this place back on. Maybe I don't have the ability to make goods right now. That might be the problem. I might need that from something over here. factories. Goods output, yeah. Larger factory discarded prefabs and goods, no matter how soiled. Less people. But more heat demand. So do I want to use more people or do I want to use more heat? I don't even know if that's the issue. Steward, the stockpiles of materials the captain has gathered run out. After so many years, our resources in the pit are growing barren. Current output will satisfy the demand, but the problems will mount over time. Yeah. I'm in the process of working on just that. Will it let me do this now? No, because I need more scraps. No money, basically. We're gaining a little bit over time. I just need to stop spending. I can't really stop. It's not like I'm buying nothing things, so I don't know. It's probably all that frost breaking I did.
The Faith Keepers urge citizens to consider at all times what would the captain do.
So cool. It's about to get colder. Just for 2 days, but still. Let's go back out here. Okay, cool. Start building that trail. I don't really have the workforce to build anything else unless I put something at less efficiency. When I get back to some scraps, I'm gonna go for another idea from the idea tree. We just hit a little bit of population growth. That's good, but bad from the standpoint of I don't have any place to put them. Steward, a new count has revealed a significant growth in our population in recent weeks. Some attribute the rise to an influx of settlers from Frostland, others to bursts of outnumbered deaths. Whatever the cause, we've adjusted our calculations. Lovely. That should also increase the amount of scraps we get. Council's in recess, but not for much longer. I need to build a home. How's this? even heat demand is increased.
Will soon hit us. Prepare accordingly.
Okay. Get a lot more Frostlanders. They're bringing in coal more readily, which is cool. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna do that right now then. I see. Okay, so we're just probably gonna let this sit for right now. I don't really know how to make that different at this time. Okay. Heating. Housing insulation. Let's see what we got here. New Londoners and Faith Keepers agree with this idea. Oh no, those would be the two that would agree. Asbestos lining. Ooh, asbestos. Doing as best as we can to take advantage of the natural properties of its fibers. Dwelling will be upgraded with asbestos-laden materials to prevent heat lakes. I like that somehow this does not lead to more disease. Base heat demand of housing districts is decreased. Apparently there's just one option. AGG! I'm loving it so far. It's definitely different from the first game, but I think that's a good thing, and I say that like I liked the first game. It's not like I want it different. But like I think it's cool. Anytime a game like this makes a sequel and they're like, what if we did it differently? I just kind of applaud the guts it takes to make a completely different game as opposed to like a reskin of the game that already worked. And Ray's here. Two of my favorite Star Wars peeps. How you guys doing? I'm just thinking about putting some asbestos lining in my homes. You guys think that's a good idea? Apparently it does not increase disease, so... In fact, all of my people like it, so... You know, that's pretty neat. I think we just get some asbestos homes. I mean, what could go wrong with asbestos homes? It's cozy in the worst way possible. Oh, God. This game, I tell ya. Alright. I gotta get some more homes in. I'm a little bit worried about food. We still have a surplus, but it's not going to last forever. Can I expand? Okay, I've already expanded this one. Can I expand this one? Okay, I've also already expanded this one. Or is it just that I don't have the... I just don't have the heat stamps. That's what it is. Ooh, getting a food district over this infinite source would actually be really good. Okay, we'll see about that here in a second. Once I have money again. Can we propose a law? Oh, we can propose a law. They did not like it when I signed that one. Okay, we got some stuff going on here. Funerals. Harvesting funerals versus ceremonial funerals. Snow pit! No work today. I took today off. I have to burn some PTO. And today's my brother's birthday, so I'm going over in the afternoon to hang out with the fam. But I'm off this morning, so a little bit of frostpunking is going on. Getting ready to hit the road back to Wisconsin. And asbestos sounds amazing. I think asbestos is only a good choice. I can't imagine what could go wrong. Contagion. We have no agreed upon way to handle contagious people. How do we handle the contagious people? Contagious people will be placed in quarantine and cared for by the city. Where will significantly decrease disease, but shelter demand per capita is slightly increased, and I'm already having a shelter problem. Infectious badge. Contagious people are required to wear a specific badge that allows others to limit interactions with them. That is such a Frostpunk thing. Here's your scarlet letter. You have a cold. God. I would prefer this, but I'm already having a shelter problem. So maybe we just don't deal with that right now. What do we have here? Basic necessities such as food rations and basic clothing are customarily provided without compensation, but practices can differ from place to place. So we have, based on availability, city will ensure all citizens will be provided what they need to survive for free, which will increase trust. Paid essentials to foster responsibility and reward work, citizens will be charged a small fee, which will produce higher efficiency and will get more money. We can do enforce city development effort. Expedition support is slightly decreased. Everyone must aid the expedition by helping them prepare for their journeys. Oh, expedition time is slightly decreased. Everyone must inspect the heat pipe. We did this one in the. I will let him know. Thank you. We did this one in the beta. The heat pipe watch. Everyone must inspect the heat pipes in their places of residence and spotting and fixing minor heat leakages around the city. I think I picked this one just because I was like, I can't. How can I not have people watch the heat pipes? That just sounds amazing. Everyone must volunteer their time outside of work as needed unless they purchase an exemption from the city. Ooh, yeah. That sounds juicy, though. 38% are 38 are against that. 29 are against that. 38 are against. This is probably the only one I could get past. This one, people are very against, which I can understand. I'd kind of like to get the heat stamps per capita slightly increased, but I don't think I could get that through right now. So the question is, do I do heat pipe? Because I could get that through probably. I think the is here. This one's already set. Maybe we go to funerals. The deceased will be harvested and their healthy body parts used to support the city healthcare. Unharvested remains will be incinerated. Bodies must be untouched after a traditional funeral. Show respect for the departed. Look, trust loss from resulting deaths is decreased. So I lose less trust when people die. But here we get faster research speed and disease is slightly decreased. Now I did say I'm not as worried about research speed because eventually it runs out. But I do like that it lowers disease. You know how I feel about snow pits. I feel like we're trying to survive in the cold, okay? We have to use everything we have. However, trust loss from deaths is decreased is nice because I'm probably going to have a lot of people die. And that'll be a nice buffer for my mistakes in the future. This one I almost assuredly could get past, ceremonial funerals. This one looks a little tougher. Let's just propose it. And I'm not even going to do any kind of negotiating. Let's just run it. Let's just see what happens. Let's just see if it goes on its own.
The delegates.
Oh, it was rejected. It was pretty close, though. It was pretty close, though. Okay. So I've still not found the permanent source of fuel outside the city. Where I feel like that's what this was, but I guess not. I'm assuming that means I have to go there. So can I? Yeah, I'd like to do this. Can I recall my teams? Like, I don't understand why I can't. Yeah, we're not gonna do that right now. I don't understand. Oh, because I only have the 5 teams. Oh, can I get more teams? Nell Sinkfeld, 38, is a housewife. Worried about her son, looking for a culprit. Little Joey's been coughing all night. His forehead's as hot as the generator. It's them Turners. I know it's them. They got that new flu. And here they are, strolling about their neighborhood, carrying on with their business. They're killing people. That's what they're doing. Oh, please, Lord Almighty, I can't stand to lose another child. Something's got to get through to them. And I guess I should have passed that law instead. Which means I got to get my housing problem worked out. Ugh, I have so many problems, guys. So many problems. Get some more housing in. I do need to get more housing in, and we're doing okay on heat, so with that coal coming in, even with it being as cold as it is. We're doing okay. Like, I gotta get some of these things turned around, but we're doing okay. I think what we can do is slap a little food district down. Oh, I see. This isn't Frostbroken. Oh, no, because I had to start that. Never mind. Now I understand what I was doing wrong. We'll get food going on that much larger source, and that'll help with our food. We do gotta get that worked out. Ray Bourne, 32, a scout, daring to dream. We have a council. But will anything actually change? For years, the Faith Keepers have just had their way. But if this is a chance to block some of their idiotic ideas, we could show the city reason, convince them to adapt to the frost, to embrace this new ice age, and tear ourselves away from our addiction to the generator. I'll speak with the others tonight. Those who disagree with Faith Keeper views gather to discuss how they can change the city. Uh-oh. Oh no, a new group. The Evolvers.
The next council session.
511 Frostlanders have organized a faction. These Evolvers prize cold rationality, personal achievement, and adaptation to the frost by any means necessary. They dislike blasting coal mines, city development effort, and family apprenticeship. Whoops. With the whiteouts and cold hearts. Unlock train worker community action. Evolvers will train workers drastically increase productivity, good relations per treatment assistance. Evolvers periodically heal sick or injured workforce. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, of course they like the infectious badge. Yeah, they're not gonna like me very much. I'm not against the Frostlanders in general, but I don't think I'm quite to the Evolvers standpoint. How do we get more of you? Like, how do we get more peeps? First of all, I don't have any stamps for anything, so there's that. Just not entirely sure what I'm doing at any given moment. Because I have 5. I'd like to send those 5 here, but I need 10. But that tells me that's where I need to go for story reasons. I guess what I could do is just build... Oh gosh, dang it. How do I... Oh, there we go. There's another way station over here, so I could just build another logistics district. Possibly. Just don't know that that's the answer to my problems. But maybe it is the answer to my problems. Because I can't expand this district, right? No. Oh, I can if I have the heat stamps. Okay, that might be the real answer to my problem then. Oh, that's a problem. Coal deposit is running out. Steward, some of the coal deposits in this district will soon run out. Faith Keepers and New Londoners believe they can use explosives to access deeper veins of coal. Frostlanders say we should send the children for mist ore and tighter tunnels. Some did this as kids themselves in the abandoned mine outpost, and they survived unscathed. We should support these ideas. access to the lower levels with explosives. Will increase coal deposits by 10%. Recruit child volunteers. Oof. Avoid all risks. You should not risk any drastic actions. Must be other fuel sources out there. What do we got? So I can send the children to the mines. Or avoid all risks. And then everyone will be pissed at me. I don't want to send children to the mines. But that does mean we need to get to work on this coal. Yeah. Hopefully that'll get me enough teams to keep looking. We're doing much better on food. We're still losing, but we're not losing as drastically. So the next thing I'd want to do is housing, but I don't have enough heat stamps. But we should get there pretty quickly.
Dispatch gift boxes to the steward by post to avoid unnecessary queuing.
Must be because that's where they're going. Oh god, yeah, we're running out of coal. I gotta do something about that. Okay, cool. We now have 10 teams, which means I can send people here. I gotta find that. I don't get why this is not a permanent fuel source. I mean, there's buttloads of it. That expedition. Asbestos lighting. Warmer homes. That helped. The warmer homes really helped. Okay. That's good. Have so much fuel here. Let's get more smaller. First, it's just expanding this place. Food. Starting to yell at me about food. This is all going. This is going so wrong. I'm getting stressed, guys. Mostly because I just have no understanding of what I'm supposed to be doing. That expanded. That helped. Fire's broken out in the coal mine. If we don't react, we'll lose the mine along with the deposit. Some of the Faith Keepers engaged in a rescue effort insist that we can still save the mine by cutting off the air supply to the shaft and suffocating the flames. But some miners are still making their way out too. Save the deposit. Some miners will die. The miners will be saved. There's not that much remaining coal. I think we saved the miners. Like, if there's not that much remaining coal. we still have a lot of coal here. Oh, I guess there was a lot of coal. Oh well. I might be able to rebuild there. Oh, that's a problem. I mean, we have a stockpile, but that's a problem. I don't think I fully thought through everything here. Break over there, but I don't have the money to frost break. Ugh. I guess demolish. I mean, if we can't do anything, why would I not demolish it? At least get back what I have. Why is this not working? Because of heat demand, probably. Which is fine. That's pretty fair. That is something that could go. Heat demand is increased. It was decreased because we're in a warmer season. Good. We got a couple of weeks to get our life figured out then. Is there anything I can get? What do sawmills do? That's pretty sweet. Youth. Liberated youth. Dutiful youth.
The Evolvers encourage you to skip temple service and instead attend their prosthetic arm wrestling competition.
Prosthetic arm wrestling. I don't know if you guys can hear that very well. That's really funny. Herbert Hoover? A prospector. Hold on. Hold on here. Mourning the loss of our coal mine. I should be dead. As the last one out of the shaft, I heard it crumble behind me. All that coal burning up. Enough to support the city for months. Now whenever I go through the streets, all I see those young faces freezing over. I wish I could go back and shut the thing off myself. But I'm here, so I'll work until I die in the mines where I see those young faces grow old. Actually, a weird kind of side effect of this. Yeah, I did not fully understand what I was doing there, but that's okay. Because I should actually be able to build a housing district here with less squalor concerns. Can I turn this on now? I don't understand why it's shut down. Oh, I bet it just means it's almost out of stuff. Yeah, that's all that means. Okay, that's fine. We can deal with that. Food and housing is a much bigger problem for us right now. We're actually pretty close on the food, where I feel like just a few small changes and we'll be okay. That won't get us all the way there for housing, but it'll get us much better. We'll be getting closer. Okay, food is really darn close. More food. Food is really, really, really close. I will need access to more materials when those go down, but still. I'm gonna switch to goods. Maybe I just don't have access to goods yet. Okay, we're really close to this. In a cavern near the bay, we found a disturbing sight. Bodies in sturdy frostline gear gently laid side by side, left to freeze, with black oil marking over their closed eyes. A ghastly burial ritual? A map we found suggests that we were headed to an old machine somewhere on the desolate coast. Machine would require a source of fuel. We should investigate. Fishing village. Community of frozen, you can have pitiful resistance. Or desolate coasts. Okay, there we go. Oil, that's what I need. So let's get moving. We'll come back for the fishing village. Housing's much better. We halved the housing problem. See about just expanding housing districts and seeing if that works. This one will be able to be expanded. See what housing expansion does for us.
An automaton has broken down and is blocking traffic. Technicians are on their way.
I need to keep working here too, but again, I don't have the... Got a lot of sick. I'm gonna get some stuff done here. Stewart, this morning a house has been found walled off from the rest of the neighborhood. The inhabitants escaped after a while, but they found that local shops and amenities refused to service them. I don't know who did it, but it's for the best, I tell you. Then people got all sort of bugs. That place is healthier without them, claimed a local pub owner. The latest spread of influenza has indeed hit the district hard. Okay, we're gonna have to pass something about disease. So we have contagious people will be placed in quarantine and cared for by the city's dedicated accommodation. We'll have a significant disease increase, but shelter's a bigger problem. Contagious people will be required to wear a special badge. I know they will like that. I think we're going to do this one. Be a little bit easier to pass. And the problem is, yes, I'm going to have to deal with housing, but I'm already going to have to deal with housing. Let's see what we can do for negotiating. Won't negotiate, they want it. Won't negotiate because it's open to their worldview. I wonder if I get the Frostlanders on board, then they're the ones that are most likely to be against it. In order to make the best use of scarce resources, we will focus on producing sturdy, easily repairable goods. Hey, Django! They're super frosty punks right now. Yeah, I have the day off. How are you doing today? Just enjoying some Frostpunk. You're here just in time for me to pick a law. I'm trying to get contagion prevention passed. Contagious people will be placed in quarantine and cared for by the city. I'm trying to get the Frostlanders would be more inclined to be against this, so I'm trying to give them a promise so they'll vote through. So the way I think I was telling you the other day, Frostpunk 2 works. I can't just decide what policies I want. I have to get the council to vote for them. Yeah, well, yes, I have to burn my PTO, but today is also my brother's birthday. So it seemed, and it's also around release of Frostpunk 2, so it seemed like a good Friday to have off. Actually, I have to take a break here in a second to call my mother, because apparently our family's plans changed, because of course they did, but I'm going to work through this law first. So, I can promise to try to get durable goods passed, order to make the best use of scarce goods. We will focus on producing sturdy. I'm not against that. Research untreated sawmill. Massive sawmill for stable materials. I wanted to research one of them, and the thing with research is I can definitely make research happen, as opposed to a law where I would just be in a perpetual state of making promises. Happening before you gotta do stuff. Hey, I hope you have a good day too. Yeah, it's one of your busier days of the week, right? But we will definitely catch up soon. I'll let you know how I'm feeling about Frostpunk also. This game's been pretty good so far. Everyone must aid. I like this too, but again, the thing with enacting laws is I have to then get those laws enacted, which means I'm just back in this state of making promises. Research, I can just do it and make them happy. So I think, and I wanted to do something with the sawmills anyway. I don't know that I necessarily wanted untreated sawmills versus the other one, but whatever. I think we're going to do this. And this should get them to support this, and that will vote. And they might not hate quarantine as much if I got them to vote for it.
The proposed law has been approved.
Contagion prevention law has been regulated. You kept your promise and avoided unnecessary chaos in the city. Trust rises. Good, the patients need to do better.
Note, a new rule enters into force.
We did need to do that anyway. So once I get the heat stamps, we'll work on researching the thing. Tilda's not against this. Or Tilda is very against this, rather. Tilda's like, F off with these sick people. Faith Keepers supported the steward. Devoted relations. Steward, good news. Due to relations with the Faith Keepers, they conduct sermons to soothe the populace and ease tensions. They think it'll help solidify your rule. If we want their continued support, we should maintain approval. As long as relations with faith keepers are devoted, their performing sermons perk will remain active, which is tension is decreased. Love that for us. Frostlanders are still at least neutral. I'll take that. Evolvers are not going to like me. Newlanders are neutral, and faith keepers are like... Why does it say non-favorable? Whatever. Okay, let's see if we can get us some sawmills. The other option was going to be mechanized sawmills. And I was kind of on the fence on which one I wanted. There were pros and cons of both. So considering there were pros and cons of both, like, we'll go ahead and do this. And it will get us our promise. Alright, I'm gonna really quick see what my mother needs. I will be... Stream saved. And I will be right back now that we got through that law making. Okay, sorry about that. I am back. I needed a bathroom break as long as I was up anyway. Hold on. I can't get my temperature right. Which is ironic when you're playing Frostpunk. Let's go for a flannel. I feel like a nice flannel is very Frostpunky, isn't it? Go for a nice flannel. A little too warm for a hoodie. Not quite feeling the t-shirt. We'll see if a nice flannel gets it done for me. But I was worried I was gonna have to dump because my family plans changed, but they did not change in a way that was negative towards me, so that's good. We can keep on punking the frost hard. I think I'm getting punked by the frost actually, but we'll see. I don't know how somehow this is probably as close to well as this game goes, and yet I'm still terrified. So this housing district could be expanded. I just can't afford it. This one can't be. Can I, like, cycle through housing districts somehow? No, okay. This one's already been expanded. This one is one that could be expanded, okay. And this is one that could be expanded. So as I get heat stamps, I can keep expanding. But food is also an issue that I need to deal with. Oh no. I'm already in process of doing that. We're good. Looks like so far I'm doing progress, equality, tradition. So I can see why the Faith Keepers broadly like me, because I think those are their 3 tenets. It's just kind of how it's been going. I don't think I've done that quite on purpose. It's gonna get colder again here soon. We'll get shelter scarcity fixed. Goods scarcity is still a problem. I have people available to be workforces. Can't go in that direction for some reason, that's fine. This has already been expanded. We're getting so close with housing. And the problem is I'm going to want to bring in more people. I think I should be able to research some things. I would assume there's things you can research or do for housing that would, housing. Like, what does housing block get me? Subsidized housing. Residential tower provides functional shelter with base amenities. So, less heat stamp income, more heat demand, but I get more shelter. Dense housing block. Disease is increased. As opposed to heat stamp income. But you get more... But it is a way to improve how much housing I have. And that will take me to other housing options. Okay. Actually, while we're here... Wrong button. What are hub options? Fighting hub, maintenance hub, air transport, emerging medical, surveillance, communication, rail hub. I bet this would be really good. Yeah, I don't have the materials. I gotta get my materials under control before I do too much of that. We're struggling with heat stamps. A group of evolvers have come forward with an idea on how to solve it. We should pass durable goods. Let us pursue the city will benefit. Evolvers will look at the district. What can we just propose? I'm actually okay. Durable goods has popped up a couple of times, and I'm okay with it every time. So I'm not really against trying to get durable goods passed. Who's all in here right now? Clyde Kelly teaches children to repair and mechanics basics after teaches children repair and mechanics basics after work. Sketches a new person every day, open to be convinced by new information. Amelia Waldley was the last person to see her childhood friend alive, constantly pairs navy and black, worried that a fellow delegate may not double-check their data. Oh my god! They might not double-check their data. That's actually kind of a big deal. I can understand why she's worried about that.
Please exercise caution, even in quarantine. One illness does not make you invulnerable to others.
We might actually just want to put an entirely different food district there, so we'll see. I really want to get food under control, even though heat is probably the shelter's probably the bigger deal. Oh my god, shelter's definitely the bigger deal. Okay. I was just getting this together. Yeah, I bet crime's becoming a problem. Unsurprised that crime's being a problem. Ugh. Just had food under control too. What? Why? Does it need to be? Oh, gosh dang it! I can't afford that too. Dang it! Okay, this is some good news. We found oil! A ruined machine lies in the crevasse. Wagon spilled onto the nearby snow. Clear signs that people have come and gone from the site, even in storing goods here, but what amazed our scouts is the most huge quantity ready available oil. Hey, this looks like where we did the tutorial. On the broken shores lie an old derelict dreadnought. It seems to have been upgraded to run on oil, and it rests beside rich deposits. Perhaps the site was a refueling station, but deep in the black pools lie rows of frozen bodies, wrapped in shrouds and placed in still wells. Our scouts shudder at the sight. These oil deposits would surely solve our fueling needs, but we would have to desecrate the graves to access to all of them. We need all the fuel we can get if we are to survive. The dead lie in peace. No, remove the bodies. I'm sorry. I get that they're dead. I need my people to not be dead. Oil will save the city, but we need to adapt our generator to use it. In the meantime, we'll establish a reliable supply. It's time we settle beyond New London. Create a colony at the old dreadnought and connect it with a solid trail to New London. Only then can supply be assured. I don't know that I have the resources to connect it by trail line right now. Like you kept your word, they now look upon your role more positively. Okay. When I get my resources up, we will build the thing. What did I do that they were happy about? I did something. They want me to pass durable goods as opposed to mass produced. So goods demand per capita is slightly decreased versus goods production efficiency is increased. Yeah, which is fine. We're gonna try to do this. This is gonna be much harder to pass. Oh god, I didn't mean to hit vote. I meant to do negotiate. Gosh dang it!
The proposed law has been rejected.
We have time. Next, that was a bungle. I just clicked the wrong button. We'll pass it again. It's fine. That was my own stupid mistake. Demolish. There's nothing here anymore, so go ahead and demolish it. That was my own stupid mistake. Oh, it's just not been Frostpunk. Oh, I have one over here. It's probably gonna do Squalor, though, is the problem. Yeah. Oh no, there's still a little bit of room. Take one down, put another one up. Basically. Try to avoid Squalor if I can. Sue Miller. Spinning dog hair in a yarn. Ouch, my figure, these spindles. Mrs. Boss Lady keeps joking, I'll fall asleep and get woken up by a prince. I don't get it. If a prince came near me, I'd rob him blind, then make him do the spinning. But it's alright. Gonna beat my record today. Nice strong yarn. Auntie Mabel says I can weave. I can work with her at the mill. Beats freezing in the streets. Yeah, she's still pretty rough around the edges, but she's not, like, shanking guys. Although, to be fair, I don't really blame her. Material surplus is actually up, which is good. I don't know how that happened, but I'll take it. For sure. Oh, my stockpile. I'm gonna need to build a... Is it a logistics district? No. Was it a hub? There we go. Because fuel's actually getting pretty big. Need a materials hub too.
Beware of frostbite. Keep your face and ears covered.
Maybe that'll help with the tension a little bit. Use them if you got them, you know? Alright, cool. Now we're not going to run out of coal, which is great. Stewart, with disease currently under control, more and more citizens question why we keep some housing empty for potential quarantine. Makes no bloody sense, complained an anonymous clerk. We keep maintaining these places just in case when they could make some folks happy right now. Mixed coalition of delegates agrees with the complaints. It has drafted a new law which would deregulate the issue of contagion altogether. Okay, well, see, this is the type of thing I get. I'm like, but then if somebody gets sick, you have to kick them out of their home, and then that doesn't seem fair. So it's just one of these, like, life sucks sometimes kind of deals, you know? Okay. Can I connect a path now? We'll at least get that started. We'll start that at least. We will begin there. Because once I can start getting oil in, we're going to be in so much better shape. Okay, 6 days and I can pass a new... I can try on this law again. And hopefully not completely screw it up. Man, we are killing it with materials right now, which is actually really good. In that case, can I switch one of these to goods? I don't see the switch to goods option. In an industrial... Oh, I don't have an industrial district. That's what's happening. Okay. City. No, that's not what I want. I want to do durable goods, propose, and this time we're going to negotiate. Won't negotiate, has active promise. Against their worldview. Mostly for, so I got to go to New Londoners. What do you want to vote for this? Advanced blasting coal mine, mechanical factory. I'm not really gonna be that worried about coal output at this point. So I will research mechanical factory. How about that? We made it.
The proposed law has been approved.
Evolvers are delighted you kept your word. They now look on your rule more positively. Okay. That's cool.
Take note.
They want mechanical factory. What did I even just agree to? Versus the salvaging factory. Honestly, there's a better than decent chance I would have picked this one anyway. Okay, let's just get that in before I completely forget about it. And meet all of the promises right now. Oh, 139 people froze to death. That's nice. Crap. Okay, I gotta get so much figured out here. And it's just because I don't have money. Captain's Authority weakened. Different groups started pulling the city in their own direction. New London grew overpopulated. Whiteouts ruined expansion attempts. And now coal is filing earth out. Without heat and shelter, people start freezing to death. Although the captains appointed you before passing, people are anxious. You're not up to the task. Prove them wrong, Steward. Cold has risen to a concerning level. People are... Okay. So basically, it's like you're effing up. It's what I'm getting told here. Which, you know, fair. When we get to 40 heat stamps, I'll build another house somewhere. Somehow. I'm trying my best, guys. I really am. Only have 70 weeks. Crime is a problem in New London. Scarcity of goods may drive people to act in crime when they don't see no way to obtain necessary. Okay. Housing district up, that's gonna do nothing. It's barely gonna have it. I almost kind of wonder if what I need is...
Do not succumb to wasteful fashion. A well-made coat is always
If I have
in
a
style.
lot that I'm extracting materials-wise, and I'm doing really well materials-wise, I almost wonder if I want to knock one of these down and put up an industrial district to solve the goods problem. If I could get it there in one, I'd be set. But I can't. Okay. I can't do it until I get to 50, basically. Once I get to 50, I can connect that path. Oh good, 55 recently beaten and mugged. That's good news. This should connect the oil. Okay. That helped a lot. Not all the way, mind you, but a lot. She needs 50 heat stamps to expand, but 40 heat stamps to build. I get 20 shelter. Expansion. Well, let's see here. This is 20 not expanded. This one's expanded and it's 30. So it's definitely more economical to just build a whole new district. There we go. I'm eventually gonna want stuff there too. Food's still a problem. And goods. See, like, if I took this one down, if I demolished it, I'd get 75 heat stamps, which would give me a lot to build some other stuff. And I really don't need the materials. So I think we're going to go big here and actually demolish this district, because it will get me heat stamps I need to do stuff. And I can build an industrial district, which I need for the goods. And then that will also give me a surplus to do other things. I think this is where, I think we got to do something a little drastic, especially considering my materials are pretty good.
Brace yourself.
Okay, good. We do have a stockpile of coal, so I think we'll be okay. New Londoners are delighted you kept your word. They now look upon your rule more positively. It's because I researched the thing, right? Yeah. So how do I establish the colony? I don't understand. Requires 20 Frostland teams. Oh, okay. Gosh, dang it. Okay, well, we can work on that with these heat stamps I'm about to get to. That's significantly better. Where am I closest? Maybe here. Got it. Logistics districts. I'm assuming this one can't be expanded more. It cannot. Okay. Okay, so we can't do food right now because I have to put down more stuff anyway. Which is fine. So what I might do then is the industrial district, which can probably go anywhere. That would be my assumption. Probably isn't really benefited by any specific thing. So we'll build the industrial district, and that'll get us the ability to start making some goods. It's also going to take our materials down, but we have a fair amount of material surplus at the time. I don't know if I want to worry about that or not, though.
Please dispatch gift boxes to the steward by post to avoid unnecessary queuing.
Okay, can I do anything? Hothhouses. This might help. Bio-waste hothouse. Industrial size hothouse where organic waste ferments in large vats, fertilizing and resolving crops. Workforce, 70 output. Okay. What else do you got? Chemical. Where chemical nutrients are injected into plants to grow accelerated rates. So squalor is increased versus disease. More heat demand, but less people. Less food. No, we're going to do bio-waste. I need something that's going to make my food go faster. Like, desperately so. I'm not going to have any heat bonus whatsoever, but that's okay. It will... This should get me to a point where I'm okay with housing. Then it's just going to be a point of getting okay with food. But this is just assuming my population doesn't grow. You know, sometimes people are really ungrateful. I'm trying to keep them alive in a frozen wasteland, and they're like, we don't have enough Rolexes, so we're going to go to crime. And I don't know that I appreciate that. Yeah, starvation is going to be a problem here real soon. Abe Chambers, 90, former shipwright. 90 years old, 90 summers, well, winters more like. I've had a good life, I guess. Well, I've had a life anyway. Not everyone in the old Queen Tithe crew can say that. Anyway, I've always thought I'd be sharing my Liddy's grave, but now Pete's pressuring me to donate my body to the city? Apparently, them doctors are using dead folks' skin to fix up frostbite or something. Can't they leave me alone? Haven't I been through enough? Lack of law regulating funerals has tensions rising in the city. Yeah, you're not gonna like what I have to say, bud. Hey, I don't really need prefabs though. I want you to make goods. Okay, that halved my goods problem. So that's not nothing. I think we're better off doing this. Getting more food. Oh, that temperature is not rising for a while. Lasts for 23 weeks. That's not good. Wait, if we finish the frost breaking though, that means I can come over here. And do this. Ugh, we're running out of coal pretty badly. Hey, okay. We're at least not freezing, so that's something. That's gotta, yeah, tension went down a bit. That's gotta count for something. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Not doing grandiose, but we're doing okay. Once I can get this colony set up for fuel, it's going to open up a lot of stuff here too. And I should be able to do that once this building's built. Pinch stressed by what's going on though. This tension's alright. Do I want to try to propose a law? You know what? I think we need to go for heat pipe watch. There are 4. So the New Londoners. How do you feel about this? Alternatively, do I just see if people go for it? Evolvers won't. Therefore, why do you guys want for it? Let's just roll the dice.
Hear ye, hear ye. The proposed law has been rejected.
Get this up. We now have 25 teams, so let's go here. Requires 100 prefabs. Which I don't have. So we have to switch this to prefabs, basically. Can I send anyone anywhere that won't? Just 5 Frostland teams. That could be 3 cores, which is pretty good. Go ahead and go get those. I don't think we're gonna make it. I think we're gonna run out of fuel. I really do. I'm genuinely not assured of our ability to keep going here. I don't have the prefabs to make it. This is potentially a problem. This will be good though. At least the BioWaste hothouse is coming. Can help with my food problem. It does cost prefabs, which is irritating, but I am without enough food, so we gotta do something. Can't do nothing. Okay, I gotta do something about funerals. Stuart, there was a shameful display during the wake yesterday. Some of the deceased family wanted a traditional burial, while others complained about wasteful antics. Said the body should be donated for the city's healthcare. This could save people's lives. Was answered with, I won't risk my father's soul. And people got more heated. They eventually came to blows. In the aftermath of the fight, the body disappeared, and each suspects the other foul play. Okay, yep. I will commit to regulating funerals.
Remember to keep your heat lamp maintained. It might just save your life.
God, we're running out of everything. This is all just pivoting into terribleness. I wonder if I can, if I have to start over, I wonder if I have to go back to the Dreadnought part, or if I can start over here in this chapter. All right. We're now gaining in food. That is just excellent news. Now, out of curiosity, this produces 60. This produces 60. I was gonna say, I wonder if... Can I... Yeah. Let's throttle this back a little bit. So we're still up ahead, but we're using less stuff to run it. I think that's a good idea. Oh, they're pissed at me. We might be like 10 minutes from disaster. Because I've utterly bungled this. Like, it doesn't look like it's going bad, but it is. We don't have enough coal surplus. And it's not going to get warmer for several weeks. And I'm several weeks away from having enough prefabs. And I could build something more, but it will cost prefabs. So this is, it doesn't look bad, but it is. Really, I need the one that I can get to pass, let's be honest. I want this one, but I think this is going to be really hard to pass. I think this is going to be a lot easier to pass. Without having to do anything else. Yeah, we got to this one.
In the measure.
And honestly, having trust rise is not a bad thing, and we're about to get a lot of deaths, and so negating that penalty will also be really much better. I want the other one, it's the snow pit route, but where I'm at, I needed to do this.
A new law takes hold.
And since they're back to being favorable, I want you to hold some evening prayers for me. Okay. Very least, trust of the people has gone up some, so we're doing okay. But we're still in bad shape. Yeah, we're now at heat problems. No more stockpiles. It's about to get kind of bad around here. At least we've been building up a little bit of food. Unwanted destiny, family apprenticeship. Steward, a father has come to our offices with his son. They both ask you to hear them out. This boy is not cut out for blacksmith, said the father. His knack is for words, poetry. I can bend steel, but he can stir souls. Please let him be apprenticed under someone who can teach him to use his talents. Family apprenticeship. So, family apprenticeship is less effective, but it'll improve our relationship with the involvers. Stay firm. Families with faith keepers. I don't know why I'd want to make the law less effective. And the evolvers already hate me. So I think we're going to stay firm. I think I'm going to keep with the ones who already like me, and the ones who already don't, I'm not going to mess around with. Okay. Can I establish this colony now? Send colonists. Woo! Okay. So now I have a significant housing upkeep. So we're going to deactivate. Here, we're going to deactivate. We're going to find another housing district somewhere. Deactivate. Not going to deactivate that. We're going to do that. We're going to run it way less efficiently. That'll help a lot by not having to keep more things open than we need. The next thing we're going to do then is get I'd like to get an extraction district going, but I don't have enough prefabs. But we're close to prefabs on that one. I do need a second industrial district, though. I need more districts. But now I don't have anywhere near the workforce because a bunch of people left.
One of our oldest citizens has passed away.
Oh no!
All are invited to pay their respects.
Now that said, if I have extra, I could go get these people. Do I want to go get the people? I kind of almost do, because then it's going to increase my heat stamps. We'll see. I can make that decision in a minute. It's not an immediate having to be made decision. Extraction district. Oh, I'm going to have to frost break. Which is irritating, but I can do it. So I can, yeah. Frost breaking. Thing is, I now have funds, so if I can just get some other stuff going here, we should be okay. Might not. We might just barely squeak by. And that's a pretty big might, but it's possible. It's not a for sure, but it's possible. We have 12 weeks of that. This area is still there. I really should not have gotten rid of that other mine, but here we are. I'll get a heat bonus, and we'll pop. Basically, the materials one we took down we'll put back. And hopefully in doing so, the other thing we can do, if we have the funds, we don't. We could put in the untreated sawmill. Oh, it's because I don't have the workforce. I have everything else. So in that case, we may want to go get those people. Now that the Frostlanders have departed, we can use the village to provide fish for New London. An outpost here could increase our food by 100. I'll just have to have the funds to like make a thing, which I might actually be able to do. Hold on. Whatever I'm doing, it's not that. Just might not be able to do it yet. We'll see. I'll have people coming in, but I'll be able to open some of these spaces back up, so we'll be okay. Spencer Cohn, 52, foreman. Back from the city store inspecting his weekly allocation. I see. Let's see. A bar soap. A hemp under vest. Itchy. Sucks I couldn't get new socks. Ran out of allocation. Bollocks. What's the point of being a foreman if I get the same allocation as the line workers? Maybe if I slip the clerk a handful of heat stamps, he'll find a pair of fresh socks lying around. Okay. We need a law for basic necessities, effectively. Yeah, my workforce is very low. That is true. Okay, food just went up significantly because I've established that other place, which makes me think I might be able to just outright deactivate here. And come here and outright deactivate. Then I need to go to housing and open it up. We're doing okay. What do we got going here now? Okay, they're constructing. So I have 15 weeks of construction time. I have 21 weeks of coal. At least there's a stockpile. I didn't think I had a stockpile, but it turns out I did, so we're okay. Hey Kathleen, welcome. I think we're hanging on. A few tough decisions at a time. I see, that's why I didn't need to connect. I'm actually okay with this. I'm okay with having a stockpile of food, because that's a good thing to be stockpiling. How's it going over here? Ooh, okay. Top terminal can now be researched. Okay, we've established... Okay, good. So that 15 weeks was different. Visions of the future. Steward. Everyone in New London is waiting the moment we get a steady supply of oil. So many fears would vanish, so many dreams made possible, but those dreams seem to be diverging. Faith keepers paint visions of an eternally warm New London, as warm as only the eldest among us remember. But evolvers want us to use the newfound power to reach out and settle remote places in the Frost Realm and make it our own. Both factions started thinking about how to use oil when it reaches New London. We'll have to decide. Okay, do I have to do anything here? Or is it already doing things? Looks like I do have to set things up here. God. This is going to be a lot to manage. So they're going to frost break over here. What do they need in New London? New London, I need to still make prefabs, but I also need to be able to make goods. So one of these can make prefabs and one of these can make goods. So this is just already connected. That's how come I don't have to worry about it. That makes sense. That would be why I wasn't able to connect it. How do I... Okay. Can't build anything there just yet, which is fine. So we might as well frost break. Why await the prefabs? I have not yet gotten thrown in the fire, although it sounds like they're getting pretty fed up with me. The tension's pretty low, though. Can I run your little... Nope. Some of them like me, some of them don't. What do we got here? Oh, God, don't tell me. Sorry, I just got a text from somebody. I did not like what the text had to say. Oh, look, this is empty. It's so great. Go ahead and demolish that since it can't do anything for me anyway, and that will get me what I need. There we go. Extraction district. Get building that there. How are you doing today, Kathleen? How is this nearly depleted? It was on top of the thing. Good, 51 recently beaten and mugged. That's such great news. It's probably because you're both making prefabs, right? Yeah, one of you needs to be making goods. Maybe we'll have less beatings. Feel that. I'm good. I'm obviously off work. I took today off just to use the day off, but it's also my brother's birthday. So that's pretty exciting. No. I know, I'm so excited for his birthday. We do. So I'm going over there later this afternoon, and I was originally gonna pick him up his birthday cake, but then some other plans during the day changed, and now my folks might be picking him up, coming to me, and then we're gonna go get the cake and eat it somewhere. We don't quite know what's up yet. It's a little bit in flux. But Ty is 31 today, which is just wild. Oh, this is the other thing they really wanted me to deal with. So this would this would pass easier and would keep trust up. This would increase heat stamps and efficiency, and the evolvers would love it. I know, I can't believe he's 31. But this would be much harder. Like, this I'd have to get past. This probably would pass. Is there something I could pass that would help with crime? Because crime seems to be my big problem right now. Food additives. Only natural forage ingredients may be added to food. We will train people to forage for these, which Frostlanders and Evolvers would both like. City will approve chemical additives. I don't really want that. I want this. We're going to propose this. How likely is it to pass? Won't negotiate. They're mostly against, mostly for. Won't negotiate. They want this. So, New Londoners is who I'd have to negotiate with. It might be for Mechanical Factory. Let's promise Mechanical Factory. This will also, I mean, food is not really what I'm worried about at this time, which is really nice, but I'd like to be in a position to make some ground up on that.
Has been approved.
Build one mechanical factory building. Do I have it already? Or I already have it. I just had to build it somewhere. Oh, well, that's nice. I can do that then. That's easy.
In the council. Take heed.
Oh, good. 128 froze to death. How did that how are you guys freezing to death? Oh, it's because I don't have enough. Yeah. Okay, that actually makes a little bit of sense. That's upsetting, but it makes a little bit of sense. Do I have... Am I extracting oil here? I am. Does this mean I can turn this generator on? Sure does. So this generator is on. They don't seem to have a need for food, which is interesting. At least there's no food tile. Get that going. Actually, just kidding. Can I frost break down here? If I frost break here, can I? No. I'd like to frost break down here. Down here would be the best place for the housing district. We'll get to work on that. Now, how do I get this place to start sending me oil? Figure that out in a second. Stuart, some of our stores are running low on essential supplies. Yep, okay. I will commit to this. I don't think I can do it right now because I just passed that other thing I did. New Londoners are delighted. I kept my promise. Okay, we're doing good on goods. That should actually really help with crime. Materials are my next problem. We're running low on those. Everything else we're doing pretty okay on. Let's go back here. How do I like send oil to me? That's what I don't know. Like, how do I transfer the oil? Is anything in here gonna tell me about that? Colonies, let's start there. Colonies can be established when you connect suitable site to your city by trails or skyways. To establish a colony, you need to have enough Frostlands teams to oversee the logistics. After starting construction, part of your population will relocate there. Colonies have large deposits of resources, one such as oil. As colonies separate economies from your capital, you can send resources or send people between the city and the colony. The population of a colony cannot grow by itself like the main city. If you want a colony to develop, you have to send people. So there's a resource transfer screen. Make sure your city can maintain itself even with reduced population. So somewhere there's a... I click there. Ah! Okay. That's what those buttons mean. Transfer resources. We're gonna transfer... that much for now. have some food. Because I have a food surplus for right now. And for the time being, I have a good surplus. You can send a few that way too. We're gonna do that for now. Okay, cool. That's gonna start that process. What's the problem? Oh, New London. Yeah, well, New London has problems. We all know that. We're all aware of New London having problems. Stuart, at Bioware's Health House has been cooperating with people who forage for food additives. On top of their regular duties, they provide with leaves and animal carcasses. Oh! Well, that's exciting. Okay, so I gotta solve a few other problems here. But I think actually what that means is I need to go here. And when I have the resources, I need to be able to build a fuel stockpile hub. Because the problem is I don't have enough storage for the fuel that it's pumping out. Oh, we were frost breaking here too, weren't we? We were. Oh, now I can do this down here. It's frustrating. Oh no, that's because I put that tile there. Never mind. It's actually completely in line with what I already knew I was doing. 10 registered as sick. That's okay. We can come back from that. Oh good, 126 froze to death. That's great news. In which city? Or I just don't get to know. Why don't you hold some prayers? Hold some prayers. Make everybody feel better. Okay. We're doing okay on stuff, so I kind of need to just stop being afraid of things spiraling and start actually doing some stuff here. So I can be researching something right now. What could I be researching that would make things better? What's a heating thing? Heat dispatcher. What does this do? Heat dispatching control where engineering teams monitor and optimize. Okay, so in a housing district. Okay, so I can help with the heat demand. Curated. So this is just a heat demand. This is double, but squalor is slightly increased. I don't really like that. I like this. Oh, that's expensive. It's expensive, but it's going to be so helpful. So we're going to give that one a shot. We're getting the oil transferred. That's actually really nice. So materials are the next things I gotta get figured out here.
By post to avoid unnecessary queuing.
So I need to yeah, let's frost break a little here. That way we can get to all of this stuff a little bit better. In the meantime, can I also expand here? I can, but it'll give me squalor here, which I don't want, which means I'll want a frost break here before I do anything more with that too. Oh, they turned, oh, there's tension! Great! I love that for us. Stuart, there are complaints about our quarantine policy. Forced separation from loved ones is difficult for all when they have to go into quarantine. It's especially hard for parents whose children are quarantined alone. One such mother comes to the quarantine facility every day and has to be allowed to take care of her son. He's deathly afraid of being alone. He can't cope without me, she pleads. Should we allow healthy parents in the facility? Oof. Marginally decreases percentage of active workers. No, I think we'll do this. I think that's fair. I think we can make that work. This one would pass much easier. And trust would rise. This one is just... See, the thing is, it would be support with the Evolvers, but they already don't like me. I think we could just get this one to pass outright. I wouldn't even have to do anything. If I did this to get it to pass... Oh, both the New Londoners... Oh, this would piss a lot of people off. I mean, it would help me a lot. But it's going to piss my people off. So I think we're going to not do that. We're going to change proposal. We'll do free essentials then. Because I think this one will just pass outright. They want this. They're still, well, I guess they're all still mostly hesitant, but it will make the Faith Keepers happy. Let's just see if this will pass outright. It did. It passed outright. We didn't have to do anything. So that'll actually just make everybody happiest. And that should help bring down crime.
Attention.
How are we looking over here? How are we minus fuel? That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Something is going wrong here. Get a housing district going. Because I need that regardless, but... Oh my god, these aren't full lines, so this isn't gonna help. Ugh, we're really in trouble. Like, we're really, really in trouble. Like, it's hard for me to explain how in trouble we are. You guys both go there. There's so many things I should be doing. The mother who decided let in the camp so she could be with her child became seriously ill there. In spite of his efforts, and died. Her son will be discharged home soon, where he'll be able to mourn together with his father. Well, she made her choice. All I did was let her be with the child she wanted to be with. And everyone's freezing to death. do? Legitimately don't understand how this is going so horribly wrong. There's no other energy I can get here. I'm already researching that. Can't do anything else there. Expand, see if that helps. Made it a little bit better. Oh, hello, pathways. Hey there, sorry I didn't see you there. Welcome. We're losing pretty heartily. It doesn't, in some ways it doesn't look like we're losing, but in a lot of ways I just know that we are. Oh, I bet I have to... Yeah, I can't do the resource transfer because there's nothing there. Oh, God. It's all going so wrong. This is going so wrong. Okay, at least housing is set. I don't have the workforce here. I see. So what if I go here? No, we're just gonna deactivate there because I have to be able to get stuff done here. We'll figure it out. Oh good, 124 froze to death because I have nothing to heat the city with. This is all going so wrong. I don't think we're gonna make it. I really don't. I don't understand how we were doing so well.
We have once again installed a suggestion box in the Central District's main office building.
That's funny. Okay, we're making like gratuitous amounts of food right now, so I think this is just actually just almost done. It has 2 weeks left anyway, which is fine. So we'll let it do its last 2 weeks. This is just, everything's terrible. Everything's terrible. Okay. So what I need to do, it's not even like I can even really transfer resources. I mean, like I can send stuff, but it's barely gonna be of note. Hey, Trouble! Good morning. How's it going with you? Just over here running colonies into the ground. Okay. Oh, good. More people froze to death. That's so exciting. Okay. We need to get material things going. But I don't have the ability to do anything because I don't have the workforce. Oh, wait. My workforce just went up. Okay. That's both good and bad for various reasons. Okay. Good news. I needed workforce, and now I have it. Bad news. Now I have to accommodate. There's nothing here, so we're going to go ahead and demolish. And what we're going to do is we're going to come here. Since I have a food problem now, we're going to turn this back on. And if I can, I would love to put a... Yeah, okay. Once that gets turned off, I should be okay. But honestly, if I'm having a workforce problem, I don't think I want to deal with that anyway. Oh good, I'm so glad this is almost out of stuff. That's so helpful for me. Okay. How are we doing over here? Okay. Oh, that's fun. Somehow you're getting a fair amount of food, and I don't quite know from where, but that's okay. Transfer? Can I automate this, or do I have to do this all the time? Looks like it's still just going, so it's probably... I think the reason why it stopped before is because I ran out of the ability to send anything. I don't think I have that issue anymore. Now, I'm sending that and I'm still plus 10, so my question is, can I do this and be okay? Like, can this make... any amount of its own resources and still let me have what it's sending me? Looks like it. Good, 121 froze to death. Love that. People are registered as sick. Temperature's about to go up, but then it's going to go down and down. What I don't understand is how I'm down 109 heat, but I'm gaining oil. Okay.
If you're unsure whether foraged food additive is safe for consumption, consult your local scout office.
Okay. We're doing okay everywhere but the most important thing, which is heat. But everything else we're at least functionally okay in. Probably go check on these things. That's probably what it's telling me. So something's 100%. I don't understand what that means then. I don't know what's 100%. Well, whatever. Get how the transferring is not working. we can make this a higher number for whatever reason, so that's fine. Okay. It is in process. I'm really hoping we're going to find out that this getting the transfer to New London is all I need for this chapter, and that we're not all going to die. When you saw your title for a moment, you thought you'd be playing Fallout London mod. I've thought about the Fallout London mod, but nope. This is Frostpunk 2. Something I've been very, very excited about. PT is slowly fixing your leg. I'm glad to hear that as well. It's very good news. See, that's on the rise and this is down. That's what I don't fully get. I don't have the workforce for it. Walk on a level surface without your cane. That's great. So lead for stairs or crappy parking lots. Yeah, but that's such a great increase. Super happy for you. We're getting there. We're so freaking close. We're so freaking close. Is there anything we could do that's like passive? Oh, I see. I can't do the generator upgrade until I have 75 oil. I see. In that case, I want to not be doing anything right now, because as soon as I get that, 4 more things of oil. So that's why getting this oil is doing nothing for me. That makes sense. Because I haven't updated the generator yet. Okay. That makes me feel a little bit better insofar as I at least understand what's going on. Materials. Okay. We've located a wrecked ship lodge in the site encased in a massive block of ice. HMS Atalanta? Barely legible in the aft starboard hull. Placement area easy. Yeah. Take full. And we'll decide that in a second. Old coal. Cool. Does that mean the old dreadnought actually runs on? No, they said this one does run on oil. That one we didn't know. I don't quite understand how the trading works. Tensions are way down. Hold me some evening prayers, please. Thank you.
The Evolvers remind everyone not to aid initiates wandering the Frostland. They must find their own way back.
Am I getting... We're almost there. I don't understand quite what's happening there, but alright. That feels very useful. Rule laws require 2/3 majority to pass. Communities will vote based on their relations. In times of high tension, they will be more inclined to give support. Give me more power. What are my relations right now? This is not what I wanted to click on. I wanted to click on this one. Alright, good here. We have something in all of those. We have something in all of those. So this is just... I feel like guard enforcers would be really good to have, but it looks like it would not pass. Let's see here. How are we looking over here? Doing alright? Okay. Bunch of sick people returned to work. That's nice. I feel like I should keep on with stuff here if I can. I can't ever do more frost here. Oh, because I don't have the workforce. Okay, so I'll have to send people there if I want to get anything else done there. Shelters were last used by desperate New Londoners who fled the overcrowded city before the captain's death. They've all since returned to New London. Now the site is a waiting station for our scouts. Well, that's cool. Right tools for the job. Steward. Some service workers aiding our prefab production are asking for better tools. It don't make a lick of sense. We muck around with basic tools while advanced machinery sits idle waiting for operators. Full-time workers are wary of the idea. It takes training to use these machines safely. Training these weekend warriors just haven't got. Said one veteran of high torque bandsaw operator. We should let these volunteers use production equipment. May cause casualties, but we'd improve relationship with New Londoners face keepers. It would worsen relationships with them. I don't really want to cause casualties. I'll take the hit to the relationship. When am I going to get the rest of this oil here, kids? So this is the resource transfer. How many teams do I have? Okay. Safe, and I can send people out that way. Population increased. Ooh, okay, I need to go check on that. We're not getting any more coal basically, but yeah, I don't quite understand what's happening. Oh. housing problem. That's right. I had to come in and solve this problem. Come here. Make that 100% efficient. See what that gets me with housing. Yeah, that population uptick is a bit of an issue. But we'll deal with it. There we go. Goods is the next issue. Can I expand? Sure can. Materials are going to become a problem. Why am I not getting this? This is what I don't understand. Okay, we're coming.
Please give the right of way to frost-breaking teams in transit.
Send, nowhere near that number. Send a couple more people there. Hopefully the goods will be made up for. Here's what we'll do. I think this might be the problem. What that? Does that exclamation point mean like I can't do what it's asking me to do? Like I'm not entirely sure what's happening. You know, I have a buttload of prefabs for the time being, so let's actually switch to goods production. A young eccentric inventor brought us a prototype of a lamp generating almost endless supply of light by storing what's called solar fluorescence. Look at this lamp, it never runs out, doesn't need replacing. He's asking for funding. Yeah, that's fine. Sounds like a cool idea. Like the transfer's not working for some reason. And I don't know why. Because it can do everything it's doing. Okay. Anticipation fuels the air. First transfer to oil sent to New London. Dream of future without being cold feels surreal. To make it happen, however, we need to modify the generator to turn this black gold into heat. It will be irreversible. What future we build for ourselves will depend on it. We must decide. Okay. Big moment here. Chapter 2. Oh, we finished the chapter. Thank God. Because I was not sure we were going to be able to keep going. Oh. Chapter 2. Ambitions. People cheer as oil reaches the city. The question remains, what does it mean for our future? Years of suffering are coming to an end, their leaders shout across the city squares. With the gift of oil and light of the furnace, we can defeat the frost and build a warm paradise. Let us improve the blessed engine and pump oil until the snows of the city melt forever. However, the Evolvers disagree. Frost is our reality. What Faithkeepers lecture is not only foolish, it's hubris. We cannot wait for New London's generator to rust. We have to adapt to this world and settle to repopulate the Frostland. Faithkeepers will approve of this decision. Evolvers will disapprove. Unlocks oil pump generator upgrade that will use only oil. Unlocks ability to exploit unlimited deep deposits. Evolvers' fervor is increased. Evolvers will approve this decision. Faithkeepers will disapprove. Unlocks adaptive pumps generator to use any fuel. Unlocks unlimited outpost Frostland settlements. Wait, what? Hold on. Unlocks oil pump generators, uses only oil. Unlocks the ability to exploit unlimited deep deposits. So we would have unlimited amounts of oil, but we can only use oil. Versus adaptive pumps. Upgrade to use any fuel. Unlocks unlimited outpost Frostland settlements. I'm kind of leaning towards Defeat the Frost just because I feel like oil is the big thing in Frostpunk 2. I want to play with oil because, like that was the whole thing, right? Like, not that we won't get to use oil if we embrace the frost. But I've been kind of like, Faithkeepers and I have been jonesing. They're very helpful. The Evolvers have been kind of pissed at me, and they're probably going to stay pissed at me. So I don't necessarily want to placate them. I don't necessarily disagree with them, though, is the thing. It's like, we don't know how long this frost is going to last. Adapting does make more sense than trying to forge our own way. But I also really want to do the oil function because the oil function is the purpose of, like, Frostpunk 2. And it's already the faction that, like, likes me. Embrace the Frost kind of feels what I think will be the overall smarter decision, but then I'm going in the direction with the people that I have not been naturally gravitating towards in my decision making. Versus this is going with the grain of how I've been playing the game thus far. And I think for our first playthrough, I think this is the smarter one. First, we need to upgrade the generator with oil pumps to use new fuel. Then we must research and further upgrade the generator with surplus injectors to make New London warmer than ever. Newfound oil can also help us previously, which will not run out. So let's pause while we figure out what's going on here. Faithkeepers have presented new ideas. Yeah, so they're gonna like revolt, which is fine. I get it. They're pissed. I understand. Go with my gut. Yeah. This is where I think the smarter move is going to be for our first playthrough. I will probably. So we just got the generator upgrade. Awesome. I think we should just go ahead and get this as soon as we can. Considering it's what we're going to need for drilling purposes. Let's also go ahead and save here. Okay, let's take a minute. Now that we've started this area, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break to kind of like reestablish my thinking. I'll be back in just a second. And we will continue. Alright. I have returned. Ugh. Cannot decide what temperature I'm feeling being right now. Okay. Construct oil pumps in the central district. Research and construct surplus injector. Activate surplus injectors. Okay, there's a lot going on here. These guys are gonna get pissy with me. Okay, get that going. Frost breaking I want to get done while we're just waiting. Maybe. It's not too bad. Wouldn't hurt to just get access to this stuff. And to get access to down there. This is almost done. I don't necessarily even know what we need the coal for. There's some more people here. People have maximum trust. Oh, that's neat. And yet somehow I still feel like I'm doing everything wrong. It wouldn't hurt to just keep breaking Frost here. I can't. Oh, because I don't have the workforce. Okay. If I then do that. Okay. Now I can go back to Frost breaking. I need to get materials very much underway here. But once this is done in 4 weeks, we'll take that down and work on getting more materials up, but can eventually get another colony going too. I have 20 Frost teams, so is there something... I think these people said they would all come. Yeah. They would all come once we got stuff. The problem is I'm not going to have room for all these people. Oh god. Okay, street prayers. Steward, the faith keepers, invigorated by the vision of improving the generator and building a warm utopia, are rallying all the citizens during street prayers. Listen, all who have spirit, their sermonizers cry out. The captain's words, day 5, verse 3. The generator may warm our skin, but faith will warm our hearts. Rally, brothers and sisters, we may yet build a warm paradise. The prayers continue. They invigorate all who listen to put additional effort in their city. Do you want them to promote something specific? Contribute more of the resource. More active workers. Faith keepers should raise funds. I'm kind of into money.
Faith keepers celebrate the steward leadership in street prayers. All faithful are invited to join them.
Okay, I'm gonna need to figure out a housing district though. Street prayers over street peeing. That's what I've always said. I believe in the power of street prayers over street peeing. We should not be peeing in our streets. We should be praying in our streets. 100%, Kathleen. You know what's going on. You are now vice steward. With that one thing, Kathleen is now vice steward. Okay. I don't know if you'll think that's an honor or not, but I have decided. You are vice steward. Why can't I... Yeah, why can't I expand there? It's strange. Can I just do that? That'd be funny. That was weird. Okay, I don't know why I had to do it that way, but sure. You make business cards. Yes. Please do. Please do. Yep. They're like, hey, we don't have enough housing. I'm like, I'm aware. Working on it. Okay, we have plenty of coal, but we can't do anything with it, and we don't have enough oil. So. But we're working on that, I think. What are we researching? Deep melt. Oh, good. We're researching the optional thing and not the thing I really need to do. I love that for me. Steward, our new solar fluorescent lamp is resonant success. There may not be as everlasting as we'd hoped for, but they're probably as efficient as we'll ever make them. The research allowed a group of citizens lost in the blizzard to signal their position long enough to be rescued. Bless the whiz who came up with this tech. We'd all be dead without him. Heck yeah. Okay, I should be able to put in housing there. I'd love to put in housing over here, where it'll be very protected. Okay, this can come down. Because I can't do anything more there anyway. In case we can use coal for trade, I like want to have coal. We're not really going to be able to solve the goods problem, or the materials problem, but we can get close. Can certainly solve this problem. So it's going to send us more oil while we work on this whole getting oil thing.
Neighbors kindly.
Proposal law. Okay, in survival, there's nothing more we can do for now. City. Nothing more we can do for now. Society. So the only thing would be rule. I'd like to propose this. Let's just see if it'll go through all on its own. I'd love to be able to do guided voting.
The votes are in.
7 shy. I could have made it work. But that does mean we're pretty close. Oh, these guys are happy. I wonder if I could convince them to de-radicalize their followers. Heck yeah! Thank you, Frostlanders. They're hostile, but they have no fervor. Which is just good news for everybody involved. do that, but can I build a housing district? Yes, I can. And it's going to be very, very sheltered and protected over there, which is going to be great news. Our goods are going up. Housing is the big thing we need to worry about. Okay. Build a deep mine. Okay. So, it wants me to research and construct surplus injectors. Oh my god, there's so many things I could be doing. Where is surplus injectors? Does anybody see surplus injectors? I'm wondering if that's here. Is it this? Okay, it's here. Got it. And my guess is I only have the option of it. Okay. And let's do that while we can afford it as well. I can be doing some stuff in the Frostland, and I'm not, so let's check on that. Send regular workers. Some workers may die. Whoops, 72 died in an accident. My bad, guys. We're gonna get so much. Just so much oil, though. Like, just wait till you see how much oil we have. Sorry. That's fine. Put it by where this other one was.
Wrap up well. The frost is
Gotta know if there's something I can use that coal for. Because, like, that's the thing. If I had done the other way, I wouldn't just have all this coal sitting around doing nothing. But I'd like to think that at some point I'll be able to, like, maybe when I make another outpost, fuel them with coal. Right? Like, eventually I'll be able to make other colonies, and they might run. If I made one here. I do actually want to work on this, so. Let's do something potentially more helpful to meet in the middle. Okay, work on building that. How are we looking here? How are we doing? We still have a housing problem. Okay, so what I need to do is... Can I expand? I can. We'll work on expanding there, which will help. And then we will head in that direction. Steward, while citizens are grateful for our commitment to provide basic necessities for free, it seems some have made a bit carefree. My dad broke his back in the mine, and for what? Some meager rations and poor quality lamp and a pat on the back? I get the first ones for free, and I don't need no pat, said the youngster who spends his days playing his jerry-built guitar. Some great storm survivors are lamenting that work and responsibility are losing their meaning and ask to condition free essentials to performing a minimum amount of labor. What do we do? Increasing number of people choosing not to work and live off of free essentials. Free essentials is less effective at increasing trust. Still increases trust, but less effective. Layabouts will return to work. free essentials becomes more effective, but lowers our... No, I think we'll do this. Because I need the workforce. Trust is good right now. Londoners. I really want you to de-radicalize the Faith Keepers right now.
Stewart.
Okay, but I gotta get my materials under control is the problem. How are we doing on housing? We still need more. So we'll expand. We're doing great on food. It would be the worst idea to just outright build another housing district. I like to break some frost. Don't really know. Might as well fill in some of this area.
Please exercise caution, even in quarantine. One illness does not make you invulnerable to others.
Where would that go? There. Just like to get that optional thing in. It might actually make this supply last longer. How are we doing? Crime is a problem, but it's mostly because of population size. I'd like to get something in for health somewhere along the way. Recently beaten and mugged. Yeah, okay, that's fun for everybody. I don't think that's true. I think it was in construction over here. Maybe it is. Okay, well, whatever. Shows what I know. Okay. I've done that. Housing district. Okay, that should solve the housing problem. Still having an oil problem. Problem is, they can't do that. Okay. Oh wow. We could solve this problem pretty handedly. Okay. Do that. At least there's a stockpile from that other oil that I got out in the wasteland. Is this running low? The truth is I don't actually need it. Oh, that's right. I was in the process of trying to figure this out. Oh, this is working. That's why I'm getting so many more. That makes more sense. Can I see this place? It doesn't count as a colony. Okay. I'd like... Multiple pods of frozen whales are here after being pursued by humanity's last whaling vessels. Scouts are amazed at this sight. Scouts are amazed at the sight. Finally, I found my white whale, Scout Commander joked. No one laughs. Years ago, Captain sent a team with machines to bore through the ice and mine out whale meat. We can take the machines back to New London to assist in our extraction or send a team here to finish. I think I'd rather do a food outpost. I see. I don't have the cost for that. That's fine. I feel as though my mind on research speed in this game versus the previous one is not wise. Okay, so building the deep extractor thing here was a good idea. Building housing. Get those evening prayers in. Does mean that more and more people join the Faith Keepers, though. I'm not sure there's any law I can pass at this time, unless I want to unpass a law. Pose. How can we negotiate for this? Don't I already have this? I want to see if I can make this work, because I'm pretty sure I already have that. Come on, baby.
The nose have it.
Still don't want it. Oh, I have to build one. I see. I have them. I just have to actually build one somewhere. That's fair. I can do that. I don't really need it because I'm building the other thing, but that's okay. Actually, I'm not against having a food stockpile hub because I'm just not. Why is this angry? Probably because it's cold. Let's go to the old dreadnought. How are we doing over here? We're almost done with materials, but honestly, I'm making so many materials, I'm not really upset about that. You guys could use a food stockpile hub, and I'm really not against giving you that. Delighted you kept your word. Excellent. Oh, I remember what I was working on over here. I should probably actually do that. Now I'll have to send more people here, which means I'll have to build more housing here. So it's one thing into another, but that's okay. Send people. Get the workforce here, yeah. Okay. What can I be doing out here? Is there anything else that's like safe? Don't have the expedition heaps, that's fine. I wonder if it's that this is running low. Almost there with the research.
Don't shield your apprentice from the dangerous aspects of your job. This is how they learn.
Really increase the amount of food. we gotta get materials figured out. Although, not really, because I have that other place, but it's okay. We've researched surplus injector, which means we now need to build it. I need more cores. Okay. Built that there. Okay. I have to figure something out here. Activator and supply enough. Okay. So, while that's going on, I can at least start looking at other stuff now. Food energy efficiency sounds pretty good. What does this do? Facility decomposition process to it's a mix of coal and organic waste. Oh. That's pretty nice. Because then I can get oil from the coal I already have. I kind of want to do the Frostlanders idea. Just because I feel like I need to keep them a little happier too. Although the New Londoners are not really feeling me and the Frostlanders are. Which is not how I expected this to go. I guess that makes sense. Don't shield your apprentice about the dangerous aspect of your job. Educate them about a teeny difference. Yeah, there's a difference. There's a difference between just throw them to the wolves and maybe be a little smart about it. I don't know. We can fix your food problem pretty easily here. We can fix your goods problem as well. Stewart. Faith Keepers have extended their rallies to a new district. During the most recent event, they announced a new idea regarding worker shifts. They drafted a new law on their own, machine-centric shifts, and now present it to the city. We've done the work. All the steward has to do is put it to a vote. I don't know that I want the machine ones, to be honest. So this is the only option. Workforce requirement is decreased, is nice. But it does mean more squalor. And right now I don't really have a way to undo squalor. Okay, so I could enact that law, but it would let them vote for this, which would help me. So this way I'm getting two things out of it. Okay, I'm okay with that. See if we can get guard enforcers. Come on. There we go.
The votes are in.
Okay, it's not the one I really, really, really wanted. But that's gonna help me down the line. Basically what I just unlocked was this. The steward may deploy squads of well-trained, well-equipped guards to put down disruptions to otherwise keep the peace. Which just might be
A
useful.
law has passed in the council. Take heed.
We are doing so well with the food. I'm really into doing really well with the food right now. I think I might have actually already put one there, but that's okay. On everything else. Right, I gotta find cores. That's what I haven't done, so I can continue the main story. Because I gotta get to the point where we can... Let's check in over here. How are we doing over here? This is what I needed to build here. But I also needed to build housing district here. Interesting. I have to... I wonder what's stopping me. Well, right now it's heat stamps. This is about to come down, which is fine. I do have access to at least a prefab unit. So that's not nothing. I will be able to build there, I just have to finish the frost breaking. I don't understand what the red means. I don't know if that means we're running low. It doesn't look like we're running low. So I don't really know what that means. I apparently never connected these. Oh, I don't have any explorers to do. I see. Well, they're doing an expedition. I wonder if that's what it is. I wonder if it's just that I have no teams. Okay, well that's something I can address.
Do not be alarmed by any unusual noises coming from the generator. Routine maintenance work is underway.
Not be alarmed. That's the thing you depend on the most, is making weird noises. I can go here, since I have a lot of, yeah, we can just outright, you can just outright turn an area off. Yeah. And we'll be balanced. I'll turn that back on in the future. But that at least gets me a little bit of help. see what these buttons mean. Over here, these are prefabs. I don't know the word for us, okay. That's fine. Hiram Townsend, Spring Baby Seal. Sorry, little one, I had to take your mother. It was her time. But you're too small for my pile now. I'd be ashamed to deprive you of your life so far for so little meat. Go on back in the water with you. One day we'll meet again. And I'll spare your children if I spared you today. Interesting. Alright, y'all are really not necessarily for or against this, so let's see what we got here. Against, mostly against, won't negotiate. So what do the Frostlanders want? Facility injecting high pressure water in the ground to speed up oil extraction, causing minor impurities to seep in. Manufacturing facility or a mix of crude oil and old materials is processed to remelt into new ones. It's a lot of people. Factory or old domestic, no matter how soiled, are refurbished into functional new ones with minimal resources. I'm okay with this. Other than its disease is slightly increased, but that's fine. I'll research that. I need to get this passed though, because it's a promise.
The proposed law has been...
I probably didn't need to make the promise, but I didn't want to take the risk. Relationship with New Londoners has improved.
Take note. A new rule enters into force.
Right. I need to get surface injectors, but I can't until I get cores, which means I have to explore somewhere where I can get cores. Okay. And it's about to get colder, which is a problem for me. What's going on over here? Ah, okay. I bet this is what my problem has been. At least part of it. Let's see what we got here. Is it just outright connected? Is that what the problem is? I don't know if that was necessary or not, but we're gonna try it. I have no teams at this time, so that's why I can't really do anything. It's about to be out of materials. If I expand, I might be able to put in a building that makes that last longer. Oh, we're up to plus 47 there. Okay, we need to go back and attend to that city for the time being. Transfer me those resources, please. Alright, how are we doing over here? You are in need of some help. That is for sure. So demolish this. I'd like completely forgotten to come back and help you. I don't want to go any further with you because of the squalor if I can help it. Phone just went off and then the notification went away. Is it important? It is not urgent. Maybe arguably important, but definitely not urgent. If I keep going, we'll hit squalor. Oh no, we're good. We can make it happen without the squalor. Okay. Good. Cool. What's this do? I just need to expand for a building. It's the only thing that really makes sense. I did not realize I was still going. Did not realize it was not on pause.
An automaton has broken down and
Steward. Empowered by your support, the Faith Keepers have extended their activities to a new district. Their members can be seen on every corner, and they now hold periodic rallies near this district's main hub. They ask again what they should focus on. More in the workforce, because that is kind of what's holding me back right now. If we don't, we'll get more teams going. Leonard Sutton, age 23. Okay, I think you work with plants. Imagine a society built on technological advancement, on one-upping inventions, on pushing the boundaries of mechanical knowledge. One day, we would not only rebuild automatons, I guess you don't work with plants, but improve on their design, make ones more suited to our needs. Research hydraulic pump jack. I need to do that for... Okay, I don't have enough heat stamps. Okay, well, we'll do that when I have the heat stamps. I think it's because I just built a bunch of stuff, so I used up my heat stamps. This should be done in like a week, 3 weeks, yeah. seek protection from crime. You know, I'm not really against you having protection from crime, to be honest with you. Okay. So this is what I promised. What would have been the other option? 100 oil output versus 80 with less people, but squalor versus, yeah. I'm pretty okay with picking this one. So we'll start researching that. I need 2 more cores. Never mind, gratuitous amounts of heat stamps. But this place should be getting built, and that's gonna help me out a lot. Yep, that's fine. Colder. We'll have a heat distributor there, which will help over here quite a bit. See, I can build this, but it uses a core, and I already need cores to do the other things. I don't think I can afford doing that right now. I want to expand here, but expanding this one is going to expand it into squalor. Oh, actually... maybe not. Maybe if I can do a little bit more over here, I might be able to get around it. Okay, I have 15 teams. So is that... I don't understand why these are angry, but okay. Food stockpile. Take the exiles in. Yeah, we'll do that. But I also really need to find some cores somewhere. Need 20 teams to go in there. You know what? Since I don't really need coal, and I need teams, maybe I can just shut this one down. Yeah, that really helped. Okay. This will get me cores. It's dangerous and many will be injured, but I need the cores. Badly. So we'll get that going. Since I really don't need more coal right now, I don't see a reason why I can't just do that.
All your adoring letters.
Cold season.
Personally, in due time.
Just gonna take this district down. Still doing okay because we have a stockpile. Check on how these guys are doing in the cold. Because of the shelter problem, right? Break the frost in there. It's gonna get colder again, too. Before it gets warmer. Which is stressful. Edmund Warbley, 42, Hofhaus hand. Throwing a handful of dirt onto a grave. How did the Reverend say it? A life well lived? The crowd at the ceremony was proof enough of that. All these people you helped during the Great Storm, all the survivors you brought back from the Frostland, they all wanted to pay their respects. Say one last goodbye. I'm sorry I wasn't a better son, but I'll make you proud, you'll see. Goodbye, Dad. Why are we having a funeral at the logistics district? Back. 10 weeks left to do that, and this wants it done in 18. We'll be okay. We're still doing okay on everything else. We won't be forever though, so I will need to get more materials at some point. Which means it's not the worst idea to do a little frost breaking. People are gonna arrive eventually. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do is we've used up. Cool. Okay, interesting. I can't have that. Well, I guess they are on a surplus, so like maybe I make them eat their surplus for just a minute. So that we can like not die. It's only gonna get colder. Little bit stressful. But I mean, would it be this game if it wasn't a little bit stressful? My problem is I really can't even tell if I'm doing well or not. Like, I feel like I am. Make it only as efficient as it needs to be, so that no one's out in the cold. Materials are getting full. Which is a good problem to have.
Beware of frostbite. Keep your face and ears covered.
I guess the other thing I could do, since I already don't have enough cores anyway, maybe I do just use the cores I have and put in a deep drill here. Just for the sake of, I have to survive. Actually, none of these seem to... I see. So that doesn't actually get me more, it just means it will never run out. Which is not an issue at any of these anyway. So I guess the question is, can I expand any of these? This is making the amount of oil it's gonna make. Now I still have a bit of a stockpile. Fishing village depleted. That's not exciting. But also, I'm doing okay on food. Stewart, there is a commotion during funeral of a known criminal. The man was a murderer and a rapist. I won't have him lying in the same plot as Ma for all eternity, said an angry citizen. He didn't belong in this city alive, and he doesn't belong here dead. Public opinion is split. Some people argue that everyone is entitled to a proper funeral, as only the Lord may decide our fate in eternity. Others advocate for dumping bodies of convicted criminals in snow pits? Snow pits? Hold on. Give criminals attention marginally increased. Do I want tension or trust? I'm doing really well on trust. I like, guys, they used the word snow pit. Now, I'm not getting any benefit from it, but they used the word snow pit. How can you not have a snow pit? It's a snow pit. Guys, they used the word snow pit. Can't expect me to just not have snow pits. Snow pits! In Frostpunk 1, snow pits were like my favorite thing to do. Yeah, they have enough of a stockpile. I'm not really gonna be that worried about them. When you can, transfer the resources. Expect me to just not pick snow pits? I mean, come on. Frostlanders are delighted you kept your word. They now look upon you more positively. Can you, like, de-radicalize some of your peeps? Thank you. You can give them a bunch of heat stamps and they'll make me more. I don't really want you to de-radicalize these guys because they're, like, helping me. I want to hang on to the evening prayers. Trust is, honestly, I'm doing really well in trust, and I have some tension, but it doesn't feel out of control. Like, instead... just trying to keep this stuff going, you know? Because it's about to get even colder. And I can't, right now I don't know what I can do about it. Other than I could turn some things off, but this is about to be empty anyway. And like, yeah, I'm kind of concerned about not having materials, but I have some materials, and I have a large material stockpile. So I think until we get out of this cold stint, I'm not going to worry about putting more materials up. I need to scratch my back. Okay. Can I research something that's going to help? Geothermal plants. Food efficiency. What is this? To limit the amount of heat required by food districts, cultivators will be carefully selected in hybridized so that only the most energy efficient ones are grown in hothouses. Base demand for food districts is significantly decreased. There's not a different option. There's only their option. Since they're the only ones with an idea, I think we're going to fund their idea. That'll do something. I mean, it only affects some of my districts, but I mean, something is something, right? God, we have a lot of food, which is not a bad thing.
If you're unsure whether foraged food additive is safe for consumption, consult your local scout office.
My parents, fine. There we go. Since I seem to be out of coal. Oh, I'm just not gaining any coal, but the stockpile of coal is full, so that's fine. Where would I put this? In which district would it go? looks like an extraction one. I don't have one that's available. Does it take a core? It does not. Interesting. Okay. There's nothing left there, so go ahead and demolish. In that case, though, take me here. Take me here. We're gonna drop one there. For sure. Okay, you just don't have the workforce to do anything more, which is fine. That's right, that was another problem I needed to solve. Interesting. Okay. What's the workforce needed to build? 200? 127 more. Let's see what workforce I need after this is built. Okay, so now we're making a surplus. So my kind of temporary plan is to click on here. Pause for right now. Can I open up the workforce by just enough? Still stay above water there. Without having to increase workforce. Expand here. Okay, so basically one of these tiles is going to be in squalor, which is going to suck. But that's okay. I also can't have people be homeless, so that's just how this is going to go. Hold on. Can I cancel the expansion? Don't demolish it. I would like to cancel the expansion. Doesn't look like you can. Because I could have expanded this one and not have had squalor. Well, we'll go ahead and do that anyway. And maybe people can just choose not to live in the squalor tile. And now we can send more, because that just drastically increased what we had. We can send more food, honestly. We can walk this back, because you have I apparently have a down level now. Didn't see that happen. Interesting. Okay. Angus Rogers, 29, compressor mechanic. Little Mary's gonna be delighted to see me home so early. I finally can take her sledging. She was so disappointed last time. Ain't my fault them engines needed servicing. All things considered, I'm home a lot more than I used to be. This machine-centric shift is a great idea. You gotta accept it. Head to bed. Thank you! Yeah, I'm probably only gonna be going another, like, 45-ish minutes, and then I have to go do family stuff myself. Something is using coal now, which is fine, because I have a buttload of coal, but I don't know what is using coal. But thank you for dropping by. I hope you enjoy Frostpunk. I know I'm not as chatty as I usually am. It's a little hard to be chatty while you're playing this game, because it takes a lot of focus. Actually, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and then we'll continue on. I'm back. Super random. It's raining. And it's like blue skies outside. And we've been in basically a drought. Like, not really a drought, but basically a drought for like 2 weeks. So I'm randomly really excited at the prospect that it's raining outside. And not even in a way that's gonna ruin the whole day, but just like, here's a little taste. Taste of rain. Okay, it's about to get even colder. How close are we to my expedition? Looks like it is ready for me. Alright, let's see what we got. Under the snow lies a convoy of automatons with an imperial livery and tarnished silver hulls. The machines seem to have come from the Ashtop Mountains. Scouts decipher. If one arrives, seek survivors. Our scouts are confident they could repair the automatons working in New London, otherwise we could repurpose their cores. Oh. That's not fair. I need cores badly, but I want those automatons. Like, I badly need those cores. Like, I cannot continue on without cores level of needing cores. Tell you what, send this expedition. And that'll take how long? 21 weeks. Let's take the sick people in. You gonna send him to Old Dreadnought? That's not necessarily what I want. But I can move people to me if they get to Old Dreadnought, so that's not the worst thing. I don't think 21 weeks is particularly long. Let's see if we can just outright get some cores before I decide if I'm gonna like destroy that or not. Okay, we're losing materials, but I have a huge stockpile. So for the time being, where it's about to get colder and I'm gonna need even more heat, I don't want to put those on. Send another set before it gets colder and I lose even more. It's yelling at me like there's something I'm supposed to be researching. Or maybe it just means that I can. Oh no, it is. Yeah, it's working on that. Okay, I was gonna say, I thought I picked something. Okay, I did. This is really bad to have my window open because I have my AC running, but my bedroom door is shut. So it's just this room that's already really warm because of my computer. So I'd rather be able to hear the rain. I could always just turn my AC off too. It's not that hot out. Which is why my AC is also just not running. Okay, so this is about to run out in 23 weeks. So I will need season.
Forecasts call for colder temperatures.
Let's go ahead and just expand this one. Can I not expand this? Do I need to break some frost? Yes. Okay, well that's irritating, but okay. I mean, I can't do anything about that. That's just something I thought I'd already done. Oh, food's getting full. Put it by this housing district. Maybe 21 weeks is kind of a time. I don't know. do want those automatons, though. Because I feel like they'd be workforce without needing the housing. Now, speaking of, where did those people go? If I go out to the map, the people we rescued, where did they land? I mean, if they landed here, I still have people in the workforce, which is helpful. Let's go ahead and unlock some of these tiles by stuff I might want to get later. Everybody here is doing okay. And there's enough of a stockpile, they're going to be okay, even in this cold. I don't think this is where the sick people ended up. I think they ended up here. Yes, considering I have a housing problem here, that is true. Do I have... This place is just not open all the way. So we'll open it all the way, and we're pretty close. So let's go ahead and expand you, if I can. This one's already expanded. Housing district, expand. Yeah, hopefully between those two expansions we'll do there. Well, that's an issue. Oh, because it's... Okay, that is an issue. Get some resources here. We'll be okay. We've survived worse. Let's just do some evening prayers here.
A cold spell will soon hit us.
Yeah.
Prepare accordingly.
I think what we're going to do is, we have a pretty intense food surplus, so we're going to deactivate this district, and we're going to deactivate this district. Now they'll have no heat demand whatsoever, and we'll be okay. We have a material stockpile as well. So I'm kind of a mind to just turn some of these places off. An old enemy. Stuart, it's only a matter of time. We usually have a long streak of mild weather, but now the meteorologists are clear. There's a familiar drop in air pressure at the higher altitudes. A whiteout is coming. The wind will cause extreme cold, and the clouds will blot out the sun. We got a stockpile. Oh, God.
Weather warning. Weather warning. Whiteout signs detected.
Which means I need those cores. Okay, so if I go out here, how close am I? 12 weeks? Versus I could get these cores now. We gotta take the cores. I really wanted to keep the automatons, but there's just, we gotta get moving. Like, it's gonna get warm, but if we're gonna survive this whiteout. Crop selection, new passive use. Okay. Does that live here? Does not. What are the odds I could get this? Not very high. Not without pulling some moves. further with housing insulation? What is this? Oh. I see. Okay. I thought, what does this do? I don't fully understand why there's an arrow. Huh. Okay. I don't understand really what's going on there, but that's fine. Composite factories, advanced hothouses, filtration towers. This should help with squalor. Structure that circulates the ambient air through natural moss that absorbs filter. So it takes 400 workforce and 20 heat, but squalor is significantly decreased versus ventilation towers. 300 workforce, squalor is just decreased, and it uses more heat. Unlocks rapid filtration, which this does too. Do I want more workforce or more heat? I think I want more of this. Let's give this a shot. Pretty even split between progress and adaptation, looks like. Oh, I see. Hold on. This is the issue. I need to just not do this at all. Get some oil in here. They spread the message and their influence goes on. Oh! I'm glad it's interesting to watch, because I feel like I'm not talking a lot. Faithkeeper Rally expands. Steward, empowered by your support, Faithkeepers have extended their activities to a new district. Their members can be seen on every corner and now hold periodic rallies. More workforce, more heat stamps, evening prayers. Right now I'm not having a workforce problem, I'm having a heat problem, and none of these things help me with the heat. Let them do as they please. Let them pick. Let them live their lives. I'm probably gonna wrap up in about a half an hour and then get some stuff done before I go do family stuff. Blessed with oil. Steward, some of the Faithkeepers have begun using oil for their ceremonies, convinced that this is a divine gift that will get us through the upcoming whiteout. Okay, we need all the oil we can get. We should not be putting any of it on our faces. Devoted received black smudges on their forehead as a sign of righteous commitment for defeating the frost. Several made a pilgrimage to the old Dreadnought to bless themselves. What? No, guys. I am using religious fervor to forward my own gains. He hasn't had a bad day since he was blessed. That's nice. It's nice for you. What is this? Are some of them upset about something? Why the... I don't want to decrease relations, I just don't want them to be as intense. So is there any proposals I can do right now? I don't think so. Other than I can try to get one of these through. I could try it. be redirected to excess heat. I'd have to research something, okay. Build a hydraulic, oh, I don't know if I have the ability to build one right now. This is just research this building. I can do that. It's really important that I get this vote, though. Come on. There we go.
The proposed law
We squeaked in. I'm really glad I did that. There was some turmoil.
Attention, citizens. A new law
Yeah, I know it's
is
cold.
in effect.
Can't really do much about that right now. But I am in fact very aware that it is cold. Yes, you are right. You are correct that it is cold. How are we doing over here? Keeping it together? Yeah. Oh, I have 6 cores now. Excellent. That means I can go over here.
Are you listening?
Stewart, our guards have encountered a group of frozen, terrified outsiders at the edge of the city. They speak of stories spreading amongst the disputed groups, scraping by frozen wastes. That our improved generator can ensure safety for all. Here, people can have a future. It seems New London has become a beacon of hope. Oxygen grows in outsider influx unlocked. Okay. Oh, we got the turmoil. The city's red. Oof. Okay, so now that I have cores, research surplus injectors and build one. Okay. So if I can get this built, we'll be in much better shape. There's just so many cores. Come back later. What is... Ooh. Our scouts have met a wise women for which these hills are famed. Some, in fact, are New Londoners who left during the captain's first days. They would be pleased to return to New London now that we have a council, and they say they can bring the cores with them. However, some of the captain's most loyal followers consider these women traitors. Yeah, but they can bring me cores. I don't care if they were traitors. I need cores. Take in the wise women. Faith keepers will have to understand that if they want to, like, not die, you know, considering 181 people just froze to death. Hey, look, whiteout. It's coming. My guess is that whiteout is potentially the end of the chapter? I don't actually know if that's true. It was in the tutorial. That doesn't mean it'll be in the end now. Okay, housing. I need more housing. Can any of my current housings be expanded? Yes. Might get us there. Now I need to research Silica Foundry. Where is that? So we have to do Silica Foundry because I promised it. Versus Glass Foundry. Fine. I think we'll be able to reach heat surplus once the temperature goes up in a couple of weeks. But I'm really worried how this is going to look otherwise. Look at that turmoil! Turmoil is mostly because they cold. Some disease down, basically. Just realized I have all of these people and I could probably be putting some of these things in. Might help quite a bit. I see, that makes sense. What does this do? Gets me more oil. I don't think I can put that any. Oh, I can put that here. Oh, because I'm turning stuff into. Oh, that's right. Let's do that too. I'm burning through my heat stamps, so that's fine. Get some stuff built here, see how this helps everybody. Gotta explore some places. Safe, and we could find some stuff? Yes, please. I just might have to recall you because of the whiteout, but we'll see.
Stupid.
Ugh. Through oil we will be reborn, through oil we will vanquish the frost and subdue the earth. Go forth and spread the word through the city. This sermon is they repeat over and over again. While faithkeepers insist it was an innocent religious ceremony, evolvers are strongly condemning the show of force. Hold evening prayers. Community action will be upgraded to organized baptisms. I don't, look, it only helps me to pick this option, but like, we don't baptize in the oil. We need the oil. Everyone needs to calm down. Like, y'all literally need to chill the frick out, okay? Like, y'all really need to chill out. Oh god, this is going really badly. Like, this is not going great. Somehow this really went off the rails. And I think it's because I didn't have oil soon enough. I'm kind of regretting the decision to go all oil. I kind of think I should have gone to the all types of fuel sources now. I think that might have fit my playstyle better, but if we have to go again, then we have to go again, and I'll just keep that in mind. But, the city's a little angry. Bit of an angry city. Not going great. But we're almost to heat, so hopefully that'll help.
Gang activity is surging. If approached, please comply. You can't put a price.
What is this? Inside an abandoned scouts found naked bodies lying around a strange idol made of ice. Nearby a pile set of faithkeeper ropes. Temple has fallen disrepair. We could salvage it for prefabs, but the faithkeeper would destroy evidence. You know what? Yeah, they need to calm down. Maybe this will help them calm down. Hastily built in 1901 plague, these buildings were used to quarantine infected New Londoners. They now lie silent and forgotten. Scores of wood crossed grim reminder of what transpired. Should we disturb the dead dismantling the place? Tension will be increased. But I'd get a lot of prefabs, but I don't really need prefabs right now, so we'll just leave it be. The real reason why I'm looking is because I also might be able to turn off one of these places and yeah, be okay. That'll help a little bit with the heat too, just for these last couple of weeks. You know what? I can't. Oh no, because it's just outright deactivated.
Are you listening, Steward?
Yeah, I need you to make your people calm down. We haven't done overdrive before. Okay, that helped. Sweet. Apparently that's something I should have been doing sooner. It just never directed me to turn on overdrive. I figured that would come up. Oh right, shelter scarcity. I gotta solve that problem. Be another good spot to put shelters. We'll do that eventually. Rexdale, 45. Profitable day. First couple were all rags and bones, useless, but then there was this woman with real ruby earrings. Ought to have covered the arrival fee, I said, and then the wife will love those. Next was a bunch of strong fellas. I sent them straight to Elaine's place. She'll wring them dry before I get home. Luckily, there's been a lot less of them. Word's getting around. Gotta take advantage. Oh, okay. I forgot I had a law I could put in. Okay, population growth is increased. We'll accept all outsiders. Population growth is significantly decreased. All productive outsiders. We'll take those who contribute to the city. Percentage factor over time, marginally increase. Heat stamps marginally increase. We'll do... let's see if we can just put it through. Sure can.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
We're gonna just let people in. We'll see why we shouldn't How's the generator doing? It's doing alright. Just have to keep an eye on it.
Take note. A new rule.
Yeah, I feel really dumb for having not put that thing in overdrive for a minute. Frostlanders delighted you kept your word. Love that. We need to get more of these down. Because as soon as it's not gold anymore, I want to turn some of these on because we have the workforce for it. Okay, tension is going down. Mostly because people aren't really cold anymore because I'm less dumb now. In fact, we can probably turn some of these places back on. My phone's really going off right now. Alien districts. Put one in there. Get people housed, basically. All right. We're still doing okay. Ebson Dobson, 10 apprentice, walking home bloody. Didn't manage to outrun them today. They kept singing dirty smearhead while they punched and kicked me, said our kind's no longer welcome to the city. I didn't fight back. The priests don't like it when I fight. I worry they'll go to hell and suffer in the ice for all eternity, but they don't know any better. Our captain died for all our sins. Oh, really? The captain died for everyone's sins, huh? You sure have that religious fervor going pretty strong right now.
Steward, we are calling you, Steward.
How lovely. Interesting. Does it use a... It does use a core, so I gotta think
If
about
you
that.
see newcomer, outsiders idling, do not be upset. Be proud. Our city is a beacon for the destitute of the Frostland.
Research Institute. I would still like to listen smaller somehow if I could. Hubs. Emergency medical hub. Let's get that. I think that would be a good idea. Crime is definitely the problem though, so maybe I should have done something crime related. So we'll turn some stuff off. Oh, because the heat's about to go up. That's what's going on. Against more goods either. Can this be expanded? This one can be expanded. Can I turn off overdrive? It's about to get hot. It'll be fine. Only have weeks. Abandoned base welcomes us with the fortitude sign. The roof has collapsed on the base where the scientists study the cause of the frost, but training halls remain intact, along with equipment used to attempt to contact other city generators. We could take all the preserved supplies back to New London, or we can leave them, reactivating the base less costly. We should leave them. Ironworks, surface of the mine. Okay. I can connect trails. Start there. Heat should be going up any second now. Definitely need more goods. I don't quite know what happened. Oh, it's probably because people are upset. That's why we probably need more goods. Materials are going crazy good. So I can go back to helping these guys out. They have nothing to send me. Now they have something to send me. Because it just got hot. Over trails capacity. Oh. Interesting. That's a problem for me. Turn this off. What's that gonna do to my food? It's gonna make food a little tough, but I can accommodate for it for now. Warmer season. I turned off a trail though. I don't understand. I turned off a trail. How do I gain trail capacity?
Are you listening?
They call themselves the Wanderers. They seem to be a nomadic tribe from whom the wreck was a pilgrimage site. When they learned their tombs were destroyed, they were furious. Clenched jaws. Oh, we've taken their camp. They've asked to at least provide a stockpile of oil that will survive the wipeout. Oh, that's not going to be able to happen. That's a problem for me. Yeah, I don't think we're going to make it, guys. Alright. I don't understand what trail capacity means. Like, I don't... Trails are a type of connection which allow you to send resources to different places and are required to operate outposts. You can start a trail construction from a panel. Trails are built. Well, the construction is fixed number of frost lines in each trail. Oh, I know what that means. What I gotta do is turn this place back on. Now can I do it? No. Okay. Because that's the teams, not trails. So should I research Skyways? What does this do? More teams. I feel like I'm being held back by not knowing what a lot of this stuff is. To send resources, open the panel. Can meet demand by fulfilling demand. I might have to just ask in the Discord what trails capacity means. Maybe this has to be built before I can do anything. But again, I feel like shutting down the one area should have opened up my ability. I don't understand why. I don't have guards. I don't know how to make guards. Central District provides guard squads. However, very soon you'll need more through watchtowers in the idea tree. Okay. So I should have been building watchtowers. Okay. What does this do? That's nice. So now, now I can transfer resources now that I'm done building that trail. Okay. That's at least going to do something because we have no oil here. We're making just enough oil. Like, our city is making enough. for the current temperature. It's not stockpiling anything, which is a problem. I mean, I suppose better than the alternative. We're still down, but... So can I go back to, like, can I turn this back on? I can. Okay. Because I need to stockpile things. Interesting. We'll get there. I can see now how it would have been better to build things a different way. Leave like open spots. I guess we really are taking in everybody, huh? Ah, dang. Alright. I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm getting a little burned out. I'm a little tired. Right, we've been here a minute. We've been going 5 hours actually, so I'm not really thinking through things super well. So I think I'm gonna call it here. I don't know when I'll be back this weekend. I'm hoping to be back, and we might play this and we might play Outlaws, because I don't want to not play Outlaws anymore. But I think we're gonna call this for the time being. Hopefully, I might be back this weekend, I might not. I gotta figure out, I was potentially hanging with a friend this weekend, and I don't know if it ever came to pass.